Sage, being productive how? Are we counting streaming? Because yes, but also I'm half an hour late, so I don't know if that counts. Happy Thursday, everybody. How's it going? Hey, Elaine. Hey, Nulgar. Hey, Sage. Welcome back to Screaming Baby Child. I think she's done screaming for the moment. Yeah, I don't know. She was here with me earlier, and then I got up to go make myself lunch, and she was just wandering around screaming, so I kept calling for her to come back here, and she's like, no! You come to me! But then I didn't, and so she came back, and then was being really bitchy about it. But, yeah, she's in her box now. I'm probably gonna have to deal with the doorbell again at some point today, because I keep ordering shit from Amazon for Christmas, and also various other parts of the internet, so, yep. We'll see. Hopefully not, but, oh, baby. Pabu is, fully encased in blanket on the couch in his blanket fort that he, like, pulled down around himself, so he was just fully burritoed. It's not even burrito, he's pierogied. Pabu is in the blanket pierogi. And Lily is doing a big sulk. Look at that face. So sulky. Mommy doesn't love me. He's so dramatic. Hi. Yeah, she didn't like that. One smooch is fine, multiple smooches is no. No. Yes, pouting Princess Elaine. Nulgar, no, Lily is the loud baby. Pabu is squeaky. He's a squeaky boy, and he's very destructive. She screams. She will just yell at the top of her lungs directly into the stairwell where it echoes the most because she wants attention. She, like I said that video a while back of her just screaming for no reason. She does that all the time. And like, a boyfriend the other day asked me, like, does she do that on camera on your stream at all? My audio is weird. What kind of weird? Also, hi, Esme. But yeah, you might need to be more specific than that for me to fix it. Yeah, no, she's super loud. She's super loud. And I don't know why she doesn't do it on stream. I guess it's just because she's here. But yeah, she screams for attention all the time. It sounds like I have two mics on. I shouldn't. I mean, like that's the thing is. Thank you for the 6 months of sub, Sage. I appreciate you. Cause yeah, like my headphones and my webcam have the capacity to record sound, but my audio mixer just has my normal mic and my desktop sound. So that is weird. Is anyone else hearing weird shit? Oh, you know what might be happening? Hang on a second. No, because I have my own stream open in a tab because I use it to monitor things. But the sound isn't on that. Okay, Sage says it sounds fine. Esme, do you just have me open in 2 tabs? Okay. Esme, did you close my tab from yesterday? Nulgar, you got good progress on the game today, but you had to do stuff around the flat and prepare for raid, mostly by doing the time walking weekly, so I might overtake you again. Okay, Esme did have me open in 2 tabs. Sweet. Glad we solved the mystery. I mean, I don't think it counts as 2 views, but otherwise I would joke about it. Elaine, if you max out the volume, you hear some white noise, but it's fine at normal volume. Good. I mean, see, like, I don't know what to do about shit like that. To be fair, you might just be hearing desktop audio white noise, because I do have the game sound on right now. But yeah, every time I turn my gain up, you do get some background fuzz, but I think usually it's well below the audible amount. It's hard to balance out me being at a good level and also the background sound being at a good level, but yeah, whatever. You guys can always let me know if you're having issues with sound. But yeah, sound issues are like not great for me. I'm not good at fixing them. A lot of the time. As noted by the fact that I didn't really understand the complaint that people had for the first like 6 months of me streaming. Like, people are saying I was quiet, but they weren't specific about, like, how quiet and whatever. It was a whole thing, and I was just super quiet, and it was not hard to fix, but I didn't understand the issue, so. But yeah, welcome here. I think we are probably going to finish this game today. If we're super close by the end of stream, I will probably just push through. But we might be done well before the end of stream. I really don't know what to expect here. And yes, look at this, Esme, look at this sad sack. This miserable little baby who has never been loved in her life. Hi. Yeah. Sad. Aww. So sad. You're so fucking dramatic. You're so dramatic. I do have lights for my bisexual background lighting on their way. And I'm gonna need to figure out how to fuck with the ring light to make that work without, like, lighting the background up too much. I'm probably gonna have to, like, figure out how to point it directly down at me, but the shadows might be, I don't know. We're gonna have to do some fucking around with lighting, but I'm going to have bisexual background lighting. It's gonna happen. Maybe for Saturday, but I'm not gonna count on that. Hopefully at least for Tuesday. Bengos, was it her or Pabu who decided to aggro you in raid last night? That was Pabu. Technically she was in the box, and Pabu was, like, right here. But yeah, he started whipping his tail around because I pushed him back so that he wouldn't be directly in front of the screen, and then he knocked over my can of my drink. Words are hard. In the middle of a boss fight, and yeah, I was mad. It was mad. God damn it, Pabu. Sage, instead of fuck around and find out, Raz fucks around with lighting and finds out? I don't know, man. I mean, we might find out. It might be a bad kind of finding out. It might be a super good kind of finding out. I don't know. But yeah, like, I don't want to light up the whole background. I want the background lights to do that. And yeah, so I don't know how exactly to do that, because, like, I know a lot of people have the ring light that, like, lights them up really well, but then not their background, and I don't know if that's just because people's walls tend to be farther away behind them than mine is. I don't know. Esme, that cup of peppermint coffee is having a weird aftertaste. Ugh, yuck. Speaking of which, I have turned my coffee maker back on to heat my morning coffee back up, so at some point I'm gonna try and remember to go get a coffee, so if y'all want to yell at me to do that later, that's cool. Yeah, Raz fucks around with lighting and gets lit. Yes, Esme. That is good. Sage, you hate to sub and run, but you gotta make that money by... No worries, man. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate the sub, and I am sorry that you have to work a job that lets you not fuck around. I'll see you next time. Hopefully Saturday. Yeah, I still haven't made posts about Thankmas. I'm so behind on my to-do list. It's outrageous. Like, it's bad. It's bad, you guys. I have so many things to do, and so very little time to do all of them, and I'm freaking out a little bit. Also, I dipped my hair in coffee this morning, but you can't tell, I think, so that's good. Yeah, I'm having a very good, effective, productive sort of day, you know? But yeah, Banquos, Lily was here for the very first bit of raid yesterday, and then it swapped out with Pabu, and he was actually asleep in the box, and then she came back later, but Pabu decided to still be a dick. So yeah, there was a lot of cat aggro yesterday. Hair flavored coffee. I mean, it was a casual dip because I was holding my coffee and I bent over to give Lily a kiss, and yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Look at her. She's so fucking just the most miserable look on her face. Yeah, go to sleep, you grumpy baby. Such a drama queen. She does look happy sometimes, so, like, this is how I know that it's not just her face. Like, she does have resting bitch face, but, like, I know that it's not just her face because she does do, like, little happy baby face. Woe is me, mommy is ignoring me. Yes. Her life is very difficult. She has never been loved for one single second of it. So yeah, I don't know. I think we're probably gonna finish this today. It's gonna be a good time. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. What's up? How are you guys? Happy Thursday. It's almost the end of the week. Are you excited about that? I am, kind of. Okay, so that worked to get the smudges off, but now there's just Kleenex dust on my glasses. My glasses are just doomed today. Oh, you sweet summer child. About which part? Me or the cat? For fuck's sakes. I just want clean glasses. They're still not clean. Esme, you're dreading the month ending. December is going to be chaos. I mean, yes, but also it's already chaos for me in November. So I was thinking I'll finish the game today. I mean, maybe not. The fucking how long to beat says 8.5 hours and we've already been playing for like 6 to 8 hours. So, but you're right. There's a solid chance that we don't. So I don't know, especially since I'm starting late because it's fucking 20 to 2. But I have nowhere to be this evening except for the fact that I have so many things I need to do. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to push it too much overtime because I don't want to go like for a 5-hour stream and then only have like half an hour of content left for the next time or whatever, because that would suck. Yeah, trying to gauge when you need to stop is really frustrating. I don't know. But yeah, yeah, let's jump into it. So yeah, I think it's really fun that the splash screen changed now that I'm in the icy part. Ayla is awake and also it's icy. Esme, the Christmas party was on Sunday, but it was a good time. It was, we basically just went out for dinner with coworkers. But it was tasty and I didn't have to pay for it, so that's nice. Yesterday was raid, and I did have a good raid. I got my 4-piece, and sort of, and yeah, we cleared normal, got 3 bosses down on heroic. I keep thinking that I can join on Sunday, and then I could keep pushing heroic progress, and I can't. Then I keep being reminded that I do in fact have things going on already, so that sucks. And yes, free food is always good, and it was also, like, just straight up good food, too, so that's nice. You know what? You know, see, that's the thing, is I always wanted to put the Star Trek badge on the right, or the left side, because that's where it is in the show. But now my hair is over that side, so I don't know. Regardless, Raz has decided that it's a Star Trek badge day. I don't know why, I have decided that. I mean, it's a space game. It's worthy. I could also put my brace on and put it on there like I often do. But anyway, let's play the game. The only sad thing about the change in the title screen is that the dust effect on the button was still dusty instead of snowy, which is fine. It just looked a little out of place. I'm still pissed about Kathy going off on her own because she doesn't want her dad to face any consequences. Oh, that was weird and I did not like it. Oh, I didn't like that. Okay, so we're gonna end up doing more power puzzles and we are tromping around through water, which I don't like. Feels bad. Broken windows, shattered water things. I feel like jumping over broken glass like that is a really bad idea when you're in a spacesuit, but whatever. Melgar, the sad thing about changing title screens is a kind of FOMO feeling when you play several chapters in a row. I mean, I guess. I don't necessarily think it would have changed for anything else, because like we were still in just dusty Mars environment up until this point, right? So okay, so interesting. So this is too powerful for this. I do hate that it has to be the exact amount, which is really annoying. Because now we need to find a dampener or something. Also not sure if I believe that the plasma cutter would just be totally chill with this in the water, but whatever. Esme, you know you'd love to see more Mars attention in Star Trek. It's always glossed over, but being a terraformed planet in the Star Trek universe could be damn cool to see a series that has nothing to do with Earth and focuses exclusively on Mars. I mean, like, to be fair, Star Trek doesn't really focus on Earth very much either, but, I mean, that is also fair. Like, I think their whole thing is that they're more focused on farther targets kind of thing, right? But yeah, that is fair. I don't necessarily disagree with that. Okay, so a splitter. Okay, so there's one... Okay, no, it's just this one that I was seeing, right? Okay. Also, I don't think this is going to work properly, but, you know, whatever. Boop. I do still think jumping over that in a spacesuit is a terrible fucking idea, but whatever. Okay. Okay, so that just raises the shutter. What is this even powering right now? So I need to power that so that that slides out of the way, presumably. But I have a feeling I'm gonna need to power both sides, so... Okay. Do that. And then... Oh, right. Okay. Okay, apparently that doesn't count. I thought I was onto something here, but I don't think so now. I don't think I can...
I need to get that container out of the way.
No shit, Kathy! Thank you for your extremely unhelpful contribution. Yeah, cool. Why are you like this? Yeah, like, I can see the other thing from there, but this thing can't. And just pointing that one directly at that doesn't work. Stop stick drifting! It's really annoying. know that there's anything Ayla can do. No. Yikes. I don't know that I can get any farther than that. Okay, maybe, yeah, I think I just need to... Okay, so this opens that. Okay, I'm making my own life difficult, I think. Okay, one more try. I think well, no, because I couldn't, fuck, I don't fucking know. That is the only thing I can hit from this beam. Cannot hit the other one with this. And I can't hit that with this. Because the fucking container's in the way. Even though it looks like I should be able to. Doesn't work. Hey, Nogger! I know you're raiding. You want to fix this for me? I don't get it. This is the first puzzle where I don't know. Stop it, Kathy. Stop moving. Stop moving. Cause like I could switch it so that this one wasn't opening this shutter, but I can't connect it to anything else. Because that can only see so far. No, Esme, this doesn't work. We started that. We started with this. Like, look. There's too much power in this one. So it just closes. See? So I can't do that. And so, like, I can do this. But yeah, I can't move this far enough away from that to hit the one over here. Like... I don't know. Can I? I doubt it. Well, and actually that one needs a full 3 power too. So like I need to hit that one with this to actually open that door. And for that I need to move this. And I don't know how to get a beam to that. Because I only have one fucking splitter. Hey, Kathy, stop fucking moving! Ah, God, the stick drift is driving me nuts. Like, I don't think that there's anything else that I can hit with this one. Like, it looks almost like I should be able to do that, but I can't. Can't hit that. Can't hit that one. Can only hit this. Yes, Nulgar, I do want to hit. I hate this. This is so annoying. Stop moving, Kathy. I swear to God. Can I just... I don't think I can, but... Like, can I actually just hit that from here? No, I can't. Because, like, in the real world, I think I could maybe make that work, but not in this one, apparently. Ugh, can I bring it? Okay, maybe... Can I... See, like, why did that not work? Okay, can I do that? Okay, now I've got myself stuck. Sweet, cool, fan-fucking-tastic. Let me out, please. Okay, alright, fine. Fine! Alright, Nulgar, I guess I didn't need a hint, even though I'm still mad about it. You can use the splitter with only one target, too? I mean... Okay. Still reduces the output. Okay. AFK now. Well, alright, fair enough. I don't know that that actually would have been particularly useful information, but fair enough. At least for this particular puzzle, but yeah. Okay, well, that was annoying. Fine.
Okay, Ada. Let's go.
Once again, I'm just like, well, at least this water probably isn't radioactive, but I don't like this. Oh good, you're gonna make me go swimming. Haha, fine, this is fine, this is fun. Ha. Oh god. I don't like this. I don't like this at all, but this is very, like, similar in a way to, like, Outer Wilds, where, like, it feels like you shouldn't necessarily just be able to swim in a spacesuit, but also you can, because if it'll protect you from space, it'll protect you from water. Sandra to Boss. Happy Earthian New Year. I just wanted to send you a message again, but it took some time to come up with the right words to send you. I know I've been avoiding you in the living quarters a bit, and I'm sorry, but I had to get my mind straight on all of this. I don't want to lose you, especially here and now when we need each other the most. I really wanted to keep doing my best, but I feel like I've lost already. I've lost you to a force that I can't stop from happening, and it hurts me to see you like this. I can see flames in your eyes, and it's bleeding over into your heart. I don't know what to do. I see my brother's shell when I look at you, but not his spirit. I wish we wouldn't be so divided on a matter that's so important, yet is something so apart from our personal bond. We can't talk about this thing that's in between us as we drift further and further apart by it. I wish it was different. I wish we lived in a different place and a different time together, one where we didn't have to face this, one where we didn't feel hate towards each other. I hope that whatever happens, we make it through together, but I'm very uncertain if we actually will. I love you. Well, that's depressing. That's depressing. Am I just gonna get sucked through this? Because I'm assuming the answer to that is yes. Maybe not. But yeah, we've already been subject to the whole water currents thing with Daddy Dearest. Yep. Yeah. Aw, but sob. Yeah, exactly. Okay, wait a minute. So... Okay, I see. I see. I see. I get it. Kind of? Am I actually trying to go this way? Yeah, I think so. No! 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 Get... No! Okay. Yeah, there's just like a grate down there or whatever. Okay, okay, we made it. Okay. No fan for you. Okay, it stairs up with air, air, sweet air. Okay. Oops. Thank you. Well, that was interesting. Interesting little section. Nothing here? Okay. Elevator. That isn't working. And stairs. I don't even know what I'm looking for in here. Like, I know I'm looking for answers, but, like... What is happening in this place? Oh, sleepy baby. That was awkward. Okay. But yeah, I don't know where this is leading me, because I do think that it's solidly possible that they took Archvita and went home, and that would be kind of ironic.
Oh my god.
Plants!
Cat, do you copy?
So the increased oxygen is that, and not people?
Do you still read me?
Cat, say something!
Cat. Kathy?
Kathy! Respond to Sarah, you jerk! But yeah, like... Also, is that full of water? Because I think it is. Huh. Kathy, say something to Sarah, you turd. Kathy, they shouldn't have sent Kathy on this mission. Kathy is not mature enough for this. No offense, Kathy, but like, she has the skills, but not what she needs in her headspace, basically. Okay, that's all fucked up. Wonder how many collectibles I've missed at this point. Hopefully none, but I kind of doubt it. Not enough wisdom to make the right choices. Exactly. Just fucking respond to Sarah, child. Okay, I can't go down there, which is fine, but just gotta check, you know? Because those little recorder thingies only show up when you're close to them. Or only highlight when you're close to them, anyway. But yeah, she is prioritizing the wrong things, is what she's doing. And I have concerns. I am afeared? More plants. More fully alive, theoretically healthy plants. With purple lights, which is interesting. Can I garner any information here? Because that would be swell. Someone just making themselves feel better by staring at the plants. I respect that. I respect that a lot. Information? What happened here? What these? Also, I don't... That's UV light? I mean, I guess. I just don't... Even then, I don't usually see it as purple, but that does make sense. Okay, it's not underwater. But yeah, like, increased O2 signature, tons of plants, that tracks. Wow. See, like, this kind of thing is why I'm not convinced we should give up on the whole Mars colony completely. We just need to oust MacArthur. Bet you it smells alive in there. She was really hoping it was Daddy Dumbest, huh? The same light that blinded those Bored Ape Yacht Club crypto pros. Oh god. I still can't believe that happened. Fucking wild. Okay, so that one, I guess, is a little mutated, perhaps? Is that what we're trying to say? That feels like a fairly normal mutation, though. Pluck. He loves me not, except it's your shitty dad. I have reached the greenhouse. Oh look, there you go, a little encrypted thing. And Ayla's like, yo, kid. Wait. Those looked more alive in the cutscene a second ago, but alright. You're like, no, don't pick the flower. I mean, yeah. I don't really know what you accomplished by picking that, but sure. Esme, of course, killed the flower by picking it. Groan. Yeah. Yeah. Kathy being Kathy, I guess. I realize that there is, like, normal decryptable information over there, but, like, I still gotta poke around for the little things, you know? Still gotta try. But yeah, I really don't know where this is going right now, which honestly I think is fantastic. Like it's good to be still like we have so many pieces of the puzzle and I just don't know how they go together yet, and that is frankly very, very good storytelling.
I just spoke to Remco. He says the yield is unsalvageable.
How did we not catch this new mutation? How long until the ration plan is back on track?
I think we need to completely reevaluate our projections.
Yeah, like what kind of mutations are making them inedible?
We're already purifying water 35% slower than before, and
what's he doing? Being a destructive bitch? Yeah. Things aren't working because of you, MacArthur!
Rosa is fighting her own feelings of guilt and shame. That's why she started Homewood. She thinks it'll redeem all the tough choices she had to make on the moon. Mighty brave Rosa operates out of fear and ego, just like the rest of us.
Every accusation is a confession.
I was there. I'm the only survivor left.
Which makes you better?
had a self-sustained biosphere, and we destroyed it in less than 3 years. Because of pointless arguments, petty squabbling.
Yeah, so you being a
Intelligent,
dictator is
sane
better.
people devolved into stupid, irrational cavemen.
Like you.
Tell me this, Isaac. Why does emotion always triumph over pragmatism? Why were our last years on Earth accompanied by endless wars over resources?
People are desperate.
Can't humanity ever work in unison?
Because you
we
made
are
them
and
desperate.
always will be too selfish to do what needs to be done. Soon, Earth will be just as uninhabitable as Mars.
Yeah, if you...
Because of us.
Yeah, because of you! Not humans,
Or the cancer
you!
cells that spread through my wife like wildfire. We did that.
I mean,
I
to
will
be
not
fair,
let it
humans
happen.
also did that
We
in
will
general,
persevere.
but
We will
mostly
succeed.
it will die because you aren't doing
Outward
anything to
is
save it, even though you could.
Outward is working.
No, it
The
isn't!
chaos she breeds
And the reason it's
runs
not
off.
working is
You
you!
understand that, don't you?
Yes.
And yes, Esme, he's a
Explain
dictator.
to me, Isaac, why you helped her with her psych ward. and
Because
why
people
you
need
spent time
psychological care,
socializing
otherwise
with
they
her.
will break and do things like Homeward and blow up your water
Which side
tanks,
do
you
I actually
stupid
on?
It's all about
jackass!
science. Rose and I are good friends.
You don't get to sit on the fence about this.
It's not the
Outward
fence, he...
or Earth, Isaac.
I'm here for Outward, William. You know that.
But, like,
I
you
give a
don't...
damn about Earth.
You don't... You can be all for Outward and still want to give psychological care to the people you are psychologically torturing. Or who are being psychologically tortured by William MacArthur, the giant bitch boy. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much. And yes, the kind of mutations that Gordon Ramsay would close a restaurant over. No, it was cancer cells that he was talking about. I don't, you know, I've never seen the Sonic movie, so I don't know, man. And I honestly don't plan on ever changing that. But yeah, like, I'm just wondering, like, what kind of mutation makes them dangerous or inedible to eat is the question. Nulger says, MacArthur is the jailer. Taliesin once described him as the smartest guy in the room, the person who thinks only they can solve the problem, and therefore everyone has to follow their orders. Yep. I don't care if they're good movies, Esme. I don't really care about the subject matter, and I don't really like Jim Carrey, so... Boyfriend has tried to convince me to watch the Sonic movies, and I just don't care enough. There are just so many other things on my list that I would rather watch instead. I'm not saying they're bad, I'm just saying I don't care. Turn around and head back, huh? Yeah. Okay, so, hey Kathy, did you want to respond? Okay, so there's obviously a scannable up there. How do I get up there close enough to scan it? Because I apparently can't scan it from here. Yes, there are a bunch of reasons, very valid, I think, reasons that I'm not a fan of Jim Carrey, and I don't know if I want to get into them here. Can I jump up on these? Not quite. Hoop. Kathy! Kathy! Nulgar, you missed the scannable. I mean, it would have been very easy to miss. I'm kind of surprised that I didn't. I don't actually know if I can get up there, so I might end up missing it even though I know it's there, so I don't know. Is it just that I have to run up this thing? Nulgar, when you enter here, you could swear you saw some movement between the cupboards. I mean, it did kind of feel like it, didn't it? Okay, I think it's here. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I get up. Still can't scan it from here. Have to actually get up. There was a ladder up there somewhere. There it is. Okay. Whoop. Oh, great. Thank you for getting yourself caught on the railing, dum-dum. Whoop. Thank you. Feel like I should probably check for other items too, but I don't know if there will be any. Greenhouse weeds. All that's left are unruly weeds, and a lot of it. Untamed and unkempt for quite a while, this place has nothing left of value for colonists, apparently. Okay. And yeah, like, I don't know if the movements that we may or may not... Also, those look like cabbages, not weeds. That we may or may not have seen. I don't know if that's just, like, rendering stuff, clipping, standard things like that, or if there actually was movement. I don't know. No, fuck off. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't see anything else, so whatever. I think it's fine. Hey, Kathy, do you want to update Sarah, you dick? Yeah, it was a view from up high, possibly just your ASE movie. Yeah, right? Like, it could have just been that. I don't know if it's intentional or not. Oh, nightmare sequence. Kathy said what before? Huh. Airlock to house. Cool picture. Mom and Dad's room is gone.
Kathy,
It's fucking trashed.
You okay? You sure? You feel a bit cold. Are you sure you're okay? Do you want a blanket or something? I'll make you a drink, okay? You okay? Sure. Okay, don't worry. I'll do it. Just... Please, tell me what the hell you were thinking. You do not take a child to that sunken death trap in the bay. The WSA can teach her all that
I
training.
wanted to teach them myself. I know I don't trust them.
Why don't trust you? Because my opinion counts for
Okay, so this is
nothing
after the
anymore.
getting sucked into the pit, stuck in a cockpit
Back
thing.
on Earth and take her, and that's that.
I am her father.
Oh, I know. State me damn sure I acknowledge that fact. Even though her father thinks it's perfectly okay for a little girl to go and live on the moon.
Can we go back home? Please?
Yes, we're leaving soon. What? I'm sorry you don't understand, but this is what's going to happen.
You are being a selfish and terrible father acting out
Yep.
of your own fear and pain.
You have no idea.
Claire is right.
But you know full well you are choosing to be on the moon for some inconceivable reason instead of focusing your talent and effort here on
I
Earth.
don't give a damn about the Earth. All I care about is her.
Kathy hiding in the closet. Yeah, and not your other daughter?
Me, Dad.
Yeah, you don't care about her because she's old enough to criticize you? For your shitty selfish decisions?
Oh, Cloud. You know I love you, right?
You're not acting like it.
Claire, please.
What a dick. Like, is it just because Claire reminds him more of Liz, or what? I don't know.
It is. Say goodbye, Kathy. I'll see you again someday.
Ugh, that's horrible. God, Isaac's such an asshole.
Claire. Please, Claire.
He's just such a selfish bastard. Truly heartbreaking. Yeah, honestly, just... Oh God, that's sad. Different art this time. But yeah, I just, ugh. Okay, wild. Wild to be getting back into the game like this. Because at least, like, there was a quote-unquote explanation for the dream sequence last time, right?
Do you read me?
Kathy, thank you.
Jesus, Cat. You scared us.
Yeah,
What happened?
Must
found the
have been
signature.
interference.
Oh,
didn't
fuck
get a
off,
pulse.
Kathy.
I found the signature.
Stop lying.
Wait, you went in without us?
It wasn't
There's no
people.
one here. Just overgrown weeds and half-dead plants.
So what did we pick up then?
The oxygen signature of a bunch of plants?
When the sun was setting, right? Vegetation actually uses up oxygen at night
Ah.
instead of producing it.
Okay,
so
it was oxygen
what
being
that was.
used. Okay.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Right. Cat, head back here and we'll try to figure out what to do.
Okay, how do I get back there? What's the best way to do that? Because you don't want me to just straight up retrace my steps forever, right? Because like I don't want to like go back through the water bit and stuff. Hello. Please don't make me go all the way back. Oh, okay. Oh god. Yikes. Well, that was scary. You okay, Kathy?
This place really wants me dead.
It sure does. Oh, we're gonna get sucked out. Well, I mean, I guess they needed to contrive a way for me to... I would not blindly swim into this, but that's just me. But yeah, I guess they needed to contrive a way for me to get out of there without having
No,
to
I'm okay.
do the
Don't
whole
worry.
thing.
I think I fell into their drilling network, so there must be a way out of here. Meet me at the river.
Okay. Yeah, Ayla did not join me. For some reason, which seems weird, because wasn't she following me around underwater before? I don't know. Ooh, what's this? Is that the way out? Or is this the way out? Okay, that's the way out. Had to check. Whoop. But yeah, yikes. Very yikes. That actually did, in fact, kind of freak me out, by the way. Please, no cave monsters. I mean, at least we can probably be... Okay, the fact that it switches to a completely different view is really weird and unsettling. But yeah, I feel like... This is giving me, like, Subnautica spooks, but there's no real reason to feel that way. Because, like, it's on Mars, and we know, as far as we're concerned, that there is, in fact, no alien life.
This water is freezing.
Yeah, and we didn't have that issue before? I'm kind of surprised. Also, oh god, we're down to 2 bars of oxygen already. This is one of those things where I can't tell if oxygen consumption is actually time-based or if it's, narrative. Because this game seems to do both, depending on when it's convenient.
Why did you want to come on this mission so badly?
What?
Saving Earth never seemed like a priority. What changed?
I'm a little busy, Sarah.
What changed? Just answer me.
Sarah, I need your help here in living quarters.
Yeah, Sarah, why are we being weird about it?
I found some Outwardians.
You sure? Did they see you?
They're dead. He found some bodies.
On my way. Kathy,
Huh.
get back here as fast as you can.
Interesting. Interesting. There needed to be bodies somewhere. Unless the alien life on Mars is in the water. I mean, technically possible, but I think the Outwardians would have noticed. Okay, or you could just be fucking garbage. That's cool too. Love it. Is there like a proper way to do this? Do I have to get high enough for her to like vocally declare that she needs to jump over there? Off! I hate this mechanic. It sucks. Like, you can't let go of the triggers before you jump because then you'll just fall, but you have to let go of them mid-air so that you can click them again to catch the thing. Which isn't extraordinarily annoying at all. I don't know, like, just the climbing system in this game, like, it's fine as an idea, but the way that it actually ends up working is just so annoying. And it's really only when you have to fall or jump from things deliberately, so, like, it's not terrible all of the time, but, yeah. But still not my favorite. Okay. Okay. How the fuck am I planning on getting back up to the rover? You need to make me do the climbing again? Because I don't wanna. You already made me climb down it. Okay, good. Sure, indeed. Oh, Miss Lily, so sleepy. Returning to Ark Habitas, Kathy, Sarah, and Ryan uncover the grisly fate of Outward. Are they like animals? Are they like literally all dead? Are they all dead? Or are we just finding Outward's
made it
graveyard?
back inside. Where do you want me to go?
We cleared the blockade for the elevator, so just take that up when you're ready.
Copy that.
Have I been in this room before? I don't know that I have. So yeah, like I wonder what the title screen goes. Does it just go back to the default now that I'm not in Odom? I don't know. I don't wanna miss things. What's down here? Oh, that's just where I came in the first time. So yeah, I have been in this room, just not for a while. That makes sense. I don't know if I did fully explore this area. I mean, I probably did, but I don't know for sure, so. Because I don't have a memory that is that good. Oh, God, I'm so fucking sick of this chair arm. The whole don't talk to Earth thing is just so wild to me. Nalgar, you went down there as well, and yes, that would be where you came in. You just weren't allowed to walk in this room yet. Right, okay, so I didn't actually wander around here. I did look at the posters. Is there something different about these ones? I don't think so. Those are just standard posters, I think. Did I X the middle one already? what do you mean? What do you mean? But also, oh, scanny scan.
Noted.
See, whenever I look up, I find shit, and that makes me wonder how much upward shit I've missed. Orrery. This model even shows Mars as the center of it all. MacArthur and Outward really seemed set on making this place a new origin point for humankind. Press X to interact / look at. Oh. I don't know if it gave me that option. Did it? Oh, okay. Divided we fail, together we succeed. Alright. Well, I don't know why that one specifically requires or allows for that, but... Okay. Huh. But yeah, I don't know. Things are not looking good for Outward. And like, again, we've talked about this. There is only a transmission delay of like 20-30 minutes. Like, it's somewhere in between there. I would have to look up the exact amount. Between Earth and Mars. And we got Isaac's transmission relatively recently, so people can't have all died like years and years ago. Maybe most of them did. I don't know. Esme, you're thinking of spaghetti for dinner tonight? I had spaghetti for dinner last night. Nice. And honestly, I will probably have it again tonight because I'm on my own and leftovers is easy. Like, it's fun to do all the skip the shit you did before stuff. Looking back past the things you already figured out. Crew quarters. How did we not think to check here? Benguas, you mean you also have physical travel time between Earth and Mars for pilots? I mean, yes. So, but like, it's not years. Like, it does depend on the launch window and the path that you're taking. But like the fastest-ish route to Mars is like 9 months. Maybe a year and a half. So like, even if it's been a year since we got the transmission, like, I don't think everyone died like only 3 years after Isaac got there, which would have been like 8 years after they got here in the first place. And again, it's been something like 13 years that they were here. So like, I don't think that everyone's been dead for 5 years is what I'm trying to say. So like, is this a case of like, we just missed them and they're all dead now and we were just a little too slow? Or is this like, everyone died except Isaac somehow managed to hold on until this point and establish a weak communication with Earth, or what? Like, I don't know.
What the hell happened here?
Oh boy.
Maybe we arrived too late.
Maybe we didn't. We have no idea what's behind this door.
No.
Also,
Well,
that
we'll
is
find out.
not a heavily decomposed body. That is not a
Is everything all right,
skeleton.
Sarah?
I don't know.
There's no blood. Wow, way to just plow me over, guys. Thanks.
More bodies.
Security
Oh.
drones.
Boy.
These things.
You okay?
Yeah. It's been years. I'm fine. should
That's
turn
not how
back. It's
PTSD
clearly not
works, babe,
safe.
but
We need
yeah.
to find out what happened, Imzadi.
But we're easy targets now without...
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Why would you say without the
careful,
gun?
Abby.
Why would you not say without the guns? Because it's quite clear that Kathy stole them.
Noted.
Security ASEs. MacArthur first commissions these back on the moon. He pretended they were there to govern. Not soon after, he used them to take over the base and ensure there was no opposition to the blackout. Yeah.
Anything you can...
Oh, Sarah, I'm
Sorry, I
sorry.
didn't mean to. Anything useful on there?
This is a
Its
lot of
protocols are
bodies.
all messed up. Seems a kill switch turned it off, and likely the others too. But there's more
Good.
code here. Something was altered before the kill switch was thrown. Hard to tell without doing a deep dive on the diagnostics.
That lighting is really unflattering on your face, Sarah. just corpses on the counter and stuff. Like, what? Obviously, it was the security drones, but, like, what the
Look at
fuck?
this. Outward by the door, probably guarding the bridge. The security ASCs, MacArthur's own ASCs, are facing them, not homeward. So,
They were attacking outward instead of homeward. What's Sarah's deal with security ASCs?
She got trapped on the moon in the
One
first
attack
place
on the moon.
because one zapped her.
that's the reason she got stuck there.
Yep.
During the blackout, she went to investigate the cause, and one knocked her out. That all led
She
up
got
to what
left
happened with your
behind.
dad, and you know the rest.
Right.
So, does that mean that the colonists managed to rewire the ASCs to be on their side in terms of homeward? Did they all turn on MacArthur and this was a desperate attempt to regain control? Creepy.
You see what some of them are holding, Ayla? These people barricade the entrance.
What was that sound?
Why would they block their own escape? Unless they weren't trying to escape.
Nope. Obviously not. Bodies look like stage 1 or 2 of decomposition, not dead very long, but freezing temps can change this. But see, that's the thing, is it's not freezing temps in here. But there is... This does seem to have all been fairly recent. I just don't know how recent. And it shouldn't be freezing temps in here. Because we're in the Ark. And, like... we just, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that we're meant to believe that it's super cold in here. But you are absolutely right that that would change things if it were.
Did that door just open by itself?
Did I hear ASC noises? Kathy, I hate you so much for chucking the guns off the cliff. I hate you. Space ghosts. No, I'm more worried about murderous ASEs.
What was that? I know that sound. Came
It's
from over there.
it's Ace? Rosa / Daddy's ASE? I hate that we're not... Yeah, that was an ASE. I hate that we're not bringing Sarah and Ryan with us right now. Like, I wish that they were with me. But yeah, like, that is definitely an ASE and not a person. But are they leading me to Isaac? Where'd it go? Yeah. Everything walled up. Dom to Rainer. Oi, bruv, that coffee went right through me. I'm taking care of business right now. Boom. Sweet, thanks for the play-by-play. Do you know what they do to our waste? You want to have this conversation right now? While you're on the toilet? Yes. Yes, I do. No, I don't know. Out of behind, out of mind, and all that. That's why you have a menial desk job and I get the cool gigs. I actually think about stuff. While you're taking a dump. Yes, now listen, they dehydrate the poop over at Vita and then send it over to Odom for compost. The cycle is amazing, how you still sort of eat your own waste at the end of it. How cool is that? I do not care, at all. Now, if you would kindly forward me the weekly alloy stats, I can get on with my menial desk job.
Noted.
Noted, yeah. Oh, where is it going? Where is Ace going? Let us talk. Let us go home. Oh, there's an encryption thingy. Wow, these being ripped out of the floor is kind of intense. Considering all this shit's bolted down. Oh my god, there's so many of them. They barricaded themselves in, or tried to protect themselves. Like, did MacArthur just lose his shit and try to kill everybody? Because I wouldn't be that surprised. I would be upset, but not surprised. Oh, that's so many people. Okay, at least Sarah and Ryan are there.
How does it come to this?
Petechial hemorrhages. Cyanosis. They suffocated.
Everyone?
That explains the lack of blood.
Yeah. Both homeward and outward.
We have to leave. It's too dangerous.
Too dangerous? Sarah, there's no one left.
We don't know that. I mean, look what they did to each other.
Sarah, please calm down.
No. I mean, if there are any survivors, we have nothing to defend ourselves. We have to go back. Ayla detects holograms?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Doesn't Alex do that too?
No.
No.
Not here.
And I've been trying to break the Lunar Council encryption key for years. How many of these have you found?
Several.
Only a couple.
Kathy!
Play it.
What?
Play
If
it.
there were guns, you could defend yourself. Deadpan stare to Kathy. I mean, that is what Sarah's freaking out about, too. 20 or 30. Yeah, just a couple. Dozen.
Kathy, play it.
Oh, shush, Sarah. I'm working on it.
If you think Mars will ever be safe for us.
You destroyed Odin. It's unsafe here because of you.
We need to go home to Earth. We can't stay here.
Earth is a lost cause. Why don't you see that?
Why don't you see that Mars is?
My family again.
People, please.
Like, that's the thing, is if at least they could talk to Earth, it would be different.
Fighting like cornered animals. You're all better than that. Things here haven't been easy, but it's hardship we have to endure to make outward work. It's hardship we had foreseen. Those of you who wish to return with the Arks, what do you think Earth will do with them?
Use them to save Earth?
To be helped. You, each and every one of you, would be put on trial.
That is not true. You, yes. Them, no.
The nations that don't get a say. That don't get control. What do you think they will do? They will fight, they will kill, and they will destroy. Like mindless, irrational beasts, they will destroy the Arks and each other.
Yes, because you're the only rational, sane human, MacArthur.
We've known that Earth has passed the point of no return.
Again, how do you think Mars is better?
Will be near and distinct from that.
Okay, so if the surface is going to be indistinct from Mars, why does that make Earth impossible to fix but not Mars? Because Mars is already at that point. Full of poison and cold and no atmosphere. What's your argument here, MacArthur? You literally just don't want to help the people on Earth, that you want them all to die. That's literally the whole argument here. Because you are saying that soon Earth will become Mars, but we should stay on Mars? Fuck you!
Pushing the frontier of humanity always comes with a cost. But it's a price we have to pay for a better tomorrow. We can still move forward in unison and make this work. If only we...
Enough, William! We are done with your speeches. We are done being ignored.
Bullshit
your
indeed.
lofty talk of unity spits in the face of all those you've got locked up in medical. Desperate people who resorted to desperate measures. Your inaction and ignorance forced their hands. We miss our families and friends back on Earth. If our tech and our minds can help save it, we have to try. You forced
And
us to
instead
board the
you
arcs.
killed humanity's
You
best and
forced us
brightest.
to live and work in this nightmare. And now, you're forcing our hand. We will be heard, William. You will listen to us. Now, Julia.
Yeah.
How...
It's about fucking time.
Rosa, what have you done?
After him! Rosa for all Homewardians! Grab MacArthur and get to the bridge!
I suspect that MacArthur would rather have every single person in these arcs die
Oh my god.
than be caught
homework.
or admit defeat.
They used the ASCs to fight their way to the bridge.
I can't believe MacArthur pushed this to an all-out civil war.
He
MacArthur?
sure did.
Yes, MacArthur.
Don't you dare blame Rosa, Ryan.
The ASCs, the attack on Odom. Rosa is just as culpable, don't you think?
No.
Rosa? You must be joking. These people had no choice. They didn't choose to be violent. MacArthur forced their hand.
Oh, God, Ryan, why are you being the apologist for fucking MacArthur?
Escalating as he is. Without her, none of this would have happened.
Using the oppressor's weapons
Ace?
against him is completely justified.
Yeah, no, I'm with Sarah on this one. No, because she wasn't trying to take control.
This isn't some hypothetical moral dilemma from one of your dad's college lectures. This is clear cut.
Oh, painkillers. Can't just sit and wait here.
We should go now, while we still
Yeah,
can.
Team Sarah indeed. Now, MacArthur is a dictator and a monster, and he forced people's hands. Do I think that they should have blown up their, like, water supply? No, but I do understand what they were trying to do. They were trying to force their hand in the other direction and be let to go home. So much for the tolerant left. Yes, Nilgar. And yes, I understand that that's sarcastic. I watch some more news, and I do like mimicking Cody Johnston going, "The left." Okay. This isn't even really a BRB. I'm just gonna go pour myself a cup of coffee because I need to be slightly less angry for a moment, because I really like Ryan, and him pinning this on Rosa pisses me off. And from the looks of it, they wanted the ASEs to catch MacArthur, not any of the people who wanted to stay on Mars. Like, without MacArthur, without that dictatorship, we could have, like, a rational conversation about what the way to proceed is. And I do think that the correct course of action would have been to, first of all, before any other decisions are made, contact Earth. Talk to people. See what the options even are. That's the first step. Because some of these people probably should have been allowed to go home, but here, okay, fine, I'm delaying coffee. Well, no. I'm gonna get the coffee, and then I'm gonna yell for a minute. Watch the sleepy baby for 30 seconds. Did you guys watch the one eye open? Yes, baby. Go back to sleep. Love you. Poofy baby. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's how I think that this should have gone, or could have gone, without MacArthur. In terms of, like, the scientific community and the WSA leading the charge on this, I don't know about desperate Earth governments. We're not going to talk about those because I don't actually know the political status of Earth in this timeline. But what should have happened is that they should have contacted Earth and made a plan. And what I think that they could have done is they could have sent all of the blueprints and information for all of this technology back to Earth. Earth starts working on it. It seems like we still have those kinds of resources, or at least enough to do a project like this, or start it, because we can build a fucking rocket to get to Mars still, right? We have power, we have metal, etc. We don't have water, arable land, and food, right? From the sounds of it. So I think that Earth absolutely could build all of this technology with what they still have. So first thing you do is send them all of that. Then Earth sends a rocket to Mars to get the people that want to come home. The ones that were coerced and bullied into being here in the first place. And everybody else who's on Mars and wants to stay on Mars and wants to make the mission work, that Earth rocket can contain a bunch of scientists and other people who want to work on this colony, who can bring supplies and extra things that are needed that are not there for Outward, and all of the arcs as they exist right now can stay here on Mars. 2 colonies, nobody dead except MacArthur. That's what I would do. That's what I think should have happened in this situation. But as far as I can tell, MacArthur ran away and turned all the fucking air off because he couldn't accept not being in charge, or, you know, being imprisoned the way he imprisoned other people. I might be wrong. There might be a twist. We don't know where Isaac and Rosa are, etc. But that's really what it looks like. And if that happened, I hope he starved to death miserably and slowly. So, you know, but yeah, share your fucking technology, have people from Earth come here. I'm sure there are tons of desperate people on Earth that would love to sign up to work on a new colony on Mars, that you could have had a full colony of volunteers instead of people that you pressured to be here who wanted to go back and see their families, you know? MacArthur did everything wrong at every single step of this project, including hiding it from people in the first place. Like, what a fucking mess. And it is just, it feels uncomfortably realistic that one dictator could ruin something that has so much genuine potential, right? Like, it feels like a realistic story to tell, but it makes me very angry because it's the kind of thing that hurts everybody except that one fucking person, and there's never any consequences. Except for the fact that everything falls apart, you know? And Nulgar, yeah, he had the support of the WSA. Exactly! Like, I don't think that, like, okay, even if I've already listed my solution to what I think should have happened when things started falling apart on Mars after Outward. But if we take a step back to before Outward even launched, before it even happened, I really don't think that the WSA and the people of Earth would have been opposed to also trying to make Mars work. There obviously would have been some detractors. There are already lots of people that don't think that we should try to colonize Mars, and frankly, to a really large extent, I'm one of them. I do understand the need and desire to focus on Earth, but to be like, we have a bunch of, like, I don't know, maybe there would have been issues, but if nothing else, they could have tested all of that tech on Earth, and then when it worked, they could say, hey, why don't we also do Mars, or whatever. Nulgar, in short, he thought that whatever Isaac would come up with would lead other nations to attack, and like, Maybe, but it's the World Space Association. Like, just because MacArthur apparently can't divorce himself from being an American or whatever, excuse me, that doesn't mean that any of that technology belongs to America. Send them the fucking blueprints. Give everybody a fucking atmosphere ball. Right? Like, there are so many ways to deal with this that don't end in suffocating everybody that you've dragged to Mars against their will. And like, Ryan blaming Rosa for this pisses me off so much because she was fucking tasered into joining this mission. They tased her and threw her on a rocket ship. Of fucking course, all she wanted was to help the people that were being psychologically tortured on this fucking planet and didn't want to be here to be able to go home. Of course she did. It is not her fault or everyone in Homeward's fault that MacArthur refused to listen to anyone except himself. Like, yeah, it's not her fault. Blame the victim. Fuck's sake. And like, that's the thing. Like, it's an uncomfortably topical conversation to have of like, what is an appropriate response when all of your peaceful measures haven't worked. Like, they tried to talk to him, they tried to take it into their own hands and make a psych ward, etc. They tried all of the peaceful avenues, and then they resorted to blowing things up and making ASCs go zappy. And the zappy ASCs are only targeting MacArthur. You know? Like, what was that was blowing up Odom a good thing to do that like actually helped any of those people? Not really. But it could have if it had worked to pressure them to go home. They had no options left. That was it. So no, I'm not gonna call them the bad guys, actually, Ryan. Plus throwing Earth into the comparatively dark ages. Exactly. Again, I've said it every single stream that we've done this so far. The fact that they have incredible technology that could save Earth, that Earth doesn't have, makes all of this so much worse. Because, like, again, they don't even have to take the arcs back to Earth. They just have to share the information. Isaac pled with him over and over to just give Rosa the bare minimum, and everything was about, no, work, meet the quota for 5 years. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, the man just doesn't understand the concept of mentally healthy people working both better together and in general, and, like, hitting those quotas and whatever. Like, you work people to the bone, and all they do is get desperate. He was definitely fine with that being the end for Earth, or at least humanity. Yeah, like, obviously. Like, his wife died of cancer, blah, 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 the rest of humanity is to blame, only I can save us. Like, he is absolutely, I'm comfortable armchair diagnosing characters that aren't real people. Absolutely a narcissist. Like, diagnosable level of narcissism, for sure. So, like, I understand MacArthur not being capable of seeing where he's wrong, but like the fact that it took, let's say, at least 8 years for anyone to actually revolt against him is insane. Like not blaming them for not revolting faster, because they obviously tried the peaceful options first, but like, this man doesn't want what's good for people, he wants what's good for him. He doesn't give a fuck about humanity beyond being able to say he's their savior. So, I hate this. Like, it's a really good story, it's making really good points, I don't know where it's gonna end, but like, this character is so deeply frustrating and upsetting to me because it's so realistic. Like, these are the kinds of people that end up being in charge, or if they weren't like that before, they end up being that way after they've been in charge, because when people gain positions of power, people stop telling them no. And this is where that leads. And yeah, it's painfully realistic. And all of this suffering could have absolutely been avoided. All of it. Every single bit of it. Like, even if they had just, like, waited slightly longer to do Outward and not like they could, if they had just chosen not to fucking ruin the MPT on the way out. Like if he had just asked for volunteers and said anyone that doesn't want to come along with me shouldn't, because we don't want people who are unwilling to be here. Like just ask for fucking volunteers, MacArthur. I know that it's not always that simple. I know that there's more that goes into it than that, but like, yes, the pouty princess is Sleeping Beauty. I don't know. Did you just miss my somewhat aggressively political yelling? Because we've been doing that for at least 5 minutes now. But yeah, MacArthur's garbage. And he ruined everything, including things that should have worked out just fine. And I needed my coffee. I needed a nice hot drink, and here we are. So Ryan and Sarah started fighting because Sarah is objectively correct and Ryan is trying to blame the victim, and Kathy ran away from that. So, cool. I think that this is a window I can't get through, but... Look, I had to try, okay? I really did feel like there was gonna be something back here. Elaine, you had the volume low and we're having a telehealth with your therapist. No worries! You came back right at the end of me being pissed off. Hi, Ace.
Was that Ace?
It is Ace. We already knew that. We already knew that, Kathy.
Ace. He made it here with Dad. He's leading us somewhere.
Yes, he is.
Ayla, could it be?
If your dad is the only person left alive, I'm gonna be so pissed. Yeah, you missed most of the rant. No worries, Elaine. That's probably for the best. Nulgar, Ryan is a victim of the narrative here. They needed someone to play devil's advocate. I know. It's a little disappointing because I really like Ryan. But yeah. Nova Charter, hey, how's it going? It's great. It's frustrating. In the sense that it's bringing up a lot of feelings, but it is very well done, and I'm enjoying it a lot. Amazingly aggravating is accurate, Esme. But yeah, no, it's really good. It's just frustrating because, like, you see this shit play out in real life. The Star Trek reference in the game wasn't particularly subtle. The whole Imzadi thing, Nulgar looked it up for us. I would have looked it up on my own if Nulgar hadn't, because... Which is a little bit annoying to me because I'm pretty sure I've heard them say Imzadi in the show before. Maybe? Either way, I feel like I should have caught it on my own. But yes, them talking about introducing Kathy to the super old show and then the whole Imzadi thing. I very much appreciate it. So we did catch it. That was another... I don't know, it would probably make more sense to share it in Discord, but I saw a meme the other day that was very funny. Where it's a picture of the scene where Rey's holding out the lightsaber to Luke, and Luke is just like, and it's captioned, Obi-Wan and Skywalker at Tatooine for Rey and Akbar when the shields fell, for Luke, and my first thought was the speech pattern of it's not the Bazorans, is it? I don't remember what the race that talks that way is, but yeah, that immediately popped into my head, and then someone responds with Chewbacca, his arms open. Which, you know, leads into the Star Trek reference, and I appreciate it. So yeah, anyway, me translating that from picture meme to me saying it, not great. Sorry about that, but whatever. But yes, Star Trek reference, good. Just totally normal clothes and stuff. Sorry, Ace. I know Kathy would go sprinting after you, but I want to check all the thingies. Book exchange. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That's good. But yeah, I think, is there another Star Trek reference, or? Okay, so you're over there, which means Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I'm getting so distracted. Get yourself to Mars, Raid. Heck yeah. Little cute girl, welcome on in. Bluish Meteor, thank you very much for the follow. And also welcome in here. Thank you very much for the raid, Nova Charter. Give me a moment here. Here, I'm gonna actually pause the game though, because I don't think anything is going to be timed, but hi! Let me give you a shout out. I very much appreciate that. 1 second. There we go. Thank you very, very much for the raid. You were playing Fortnite. Okay, very cool. Did you have a good raid? Were you having fun? 46 viewers is a lot. Another Star Trek nerd. Fuck yeah. Yeah, is that is that why you guys are here? Is it because I'm wearing my badge today? No, Charlie, you were playing this game earlier, but ended with Fortnite. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, did you finish Deliver Us Mars, or were you just needing a change of pace? You saw the badge, yes, yeah. Science Officer Raz. I was wearing my blue shirt yesterday, and I probably should have. I should have worn this yesterday as well, and I didn't. I kind of forgot about it. You did finish. All right. Nova loves Star Trek. Good, because Star Trek is fucking awesome. I'm a relatively new Trekkie past few years, but I'm in love. So yes. But yeah, welcome Raiders. It is lovely to meet you all. Howdy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for trusting me with your viewers, Nova. My name is Raz, and I'm a variety streamer. I stream 3 or 4 times a week. And we have been just doing we did Deliver Us the Moon, and we jumped straight into Deliver Us Mars. One of my regulars, Nulgar, had asked me to play Deliver Us the Moon, and then Epic Games was like, here's Deliver Us Mars for free. So we decided, obviously, that we had to play the first game first. Loved it, amazing, super duper sad. Whereas this one is fantastic and I love it, but also I have never hated a video game character as much as I hate MacArthur. Which is honestly saying a lot. So yes, little cute girl, Killer Z, Bluish Meteor, I don't know if I missed anyone else because my fucking activity feed hasn't updated yet, but thank you so very, very much for the follows, I appreciate you. Yeah. And honestly, there are probably video game characters I've hated more, but at the moment, I am incensed. You did miss my lengthy political rant, political-ish rant about what I think should have happened instead of if MacArthur hadn't been involved or in charge. But yeah, we have just run into Ace. We're following Ace around, and we're trying to find out, I guess, if Daddy and Rosa are still alive. The corpses seem pretty fresh, so we'll see. I don't know what the timeline of this is yet. These games are really good at like giving you all of the pieces of the puzzle, but making you wait to see how they all fit together, which I really appreciate. It's very enjoyable. And by the way, this is my baby girl, Lily. She is fast asleep. Oh, and this is Alex. This is Alex Lott, if you were wondering about the Alex's live counter. Esmeralda Kefka, Final Fantasy VI is your all-time love-to-hate villain. See, I haven't really played... I've played Final Fantasy X, but that's the only one I've actually played. I just couldn't really get into them. I think it's mostly because I don't like turn-based combat, for the most part. It depends on how it's done. But yeah, Nova, you really like the holograms. Yeah, no, I think it's a really interesting way to play this. I managed to miss for the entire first game that Isaac is voiced by Neil Newbin. And then I saw the credit at the beginning of this one, and I was like, oh my god, it is a Starry! Because we did, in fact, play Baldur's Gate for like 3 months straight. So, yeah. Elaine, you're putting punny memes and cute kittens in Discord. I appreciate that, thank you. Because I'm gonna need to be less angry after this. But yes, let's just jump back into it. We saw Ace down the hallway, but there's a bunch of things for me to poke my face into, so I'm gonna do that. Been here? Like, I'm afraid that I'm gonna get, like, way... Like, what am I doing? Have I done this one already? Or is it just that I'm getting ahead of myself? I might just be getting ahead of myself. Ooh, information. Joyce to Yihan. I'm really, really ready to move out of Habitas right now. Yeah, I know. Of course, some people get their own rooms while we're stuck sleeping like sardines. Oh god, the text speech. Hajun's feet smell so bad. How am I supposed to sleep like this? Why are you even sleeping that way and not heads on the same side of the bunk? Get this, because she wants some privacy. Oh my god. Instead of making chill pills to distract us from the fact that the housing is never going to get built, they should at least invest in some deodorant. You sound like those Homeward people. Yeah, maybe. Never you gotta BRB. You gotta take your dog Spock the pup out for a quick walk. That Spock the pup, that's adorable. But yes, do what you need to do. Care for yourself. If you gotta head off, I totally get it. You've been streaming, and I get it. But yes, please send your pup some love for me, and I hope you have a lovely walk together. Okay, so this is open. I'm getting so far ahead of myself. Okay, I should just go follow Ace. I try very, very hard to not go directly to the story objective first, because I want to make sure I'm not missing stuff, but then I have a nasty habit of like going too far down the wrong way, you know? So yeah, I'm the worst, but it's fine. Because every now and then I'll end up doing stuff, like triggering stuff well before I should, which is unfortunate. But I haven't gone down this side yet. Okay. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's just, it feels like there was a very, very terrible tragedy on this arc, and I don't think any of it needed to happen. But yeah, also this power puzzle, I'm not 100% convinced that I haven't already done it. It might have been something I've done before.
Get in there? Damn.
Okay, well, no, now I'm gonna have to do it anyway, so never mind. It's probably not.
I'll get that done.
Housing project sign-up station. The waiting list for housing was insane. People were years away from having their own space. Did they all sleep shoulder to shoulder here in the meantime? They sure did. Huh. Wild. Okay, so yeah, we are gonna have to go up. I was in fact going to be getting ahead of myself, so cool. Could we even get into where that thing was? That beam? But yeah, sometimes I'll end up doing things before they're like properly triggered because I was trying so hard not to trigger things that I couldn't turn back from. So I'm trying not to do that. Okay, alright, how do we go about doing this? I've also said this a few times, but I do appreciate that generally speaking, it seems like the game's puzzles are purely for gameplay and not to fuck with you. 'Cause like, yeah, I don't like puzzles that are just like deliberately trying to trick you. Okay, well, maybe I'm just dumb. I'm just really dumb. Whatever. I don't know. I don't even know how much of this, like, needs to be a puzzle, you know? Okay, so... But also, I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm also not, like, great at puzzles, so... sometimes I still make things way harder for myself than they need to be. Okay, there's no thing to open this. Okay, so yeah. Some of the openings will let Ayla carry these through. But not all of them. Okay, so like so I think the dampener is a problem there. Oh, there's a thing across the hall. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't even have the initial power source. Oh, but it's behind there. Fuck. Alright, yes, unfortunately I'm shit at puzzles. Welcome to Raz being shit at puzzles. I apologize. How do I get in there? Ooh, stuff. Marsman, issue number 5, Revelations. Okay, yeah, illustrations by Amira Torkaris crossed out. I don't know what you're up to with this, but whatever it is, you're going to have to do it without me. Why kick the hornet's nest, Khan? As the astronaut confronts the Martian Council with their atrocities, our hero receives support from all sides as Martians rally with him. They want to become human again. As the Council tries to elaborate on their ways and traditions, the shouts for freedom grow. Will the astronaut be able to save the people from tyranny? Yep, that is a little bit kicking the hornet's nest, but also I respect it. Okay, Conrad, you're our friend now. What am I doing? What am I doing? What? Meow! Hi! Yeah? What's up? What's up, baby? Hi! Go to sleep. Go back to sleep. The baby has demanded attention. Every now and then we must pay tribute to Lily. Hi. She gets a smooch. Whether she likes it or not. Hi, you. Baby girl. Come sit. Don't sneeze on me. Where are you going? Okay. Apparently Lily needs to go pee or have lunch or something, so alright. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm dramatically overthinking this. I'm sure of it. Okay, no, that's just the same thing. Yeah. But yeah, I really don't know what their plan was here. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to climb down. Just let me jump. Okay. Did we already go through here? I feel like we didn't. Okay, yeah. Because I think Ayla can do this one. Yes, there we go. Okay. Congratulations! We have found the place to start. Alright. Any collectibles before I get into watching that hologram? Okay, I guess I'll watch the hologram before I open the door, just in case. I am not very good at this.
Well, then make him
but I'm getting better.
Rosa, please stop this. This has all gone too far.
This is just the beginning.
Hacking the ASCs, storming medical to release the prisoners. You're not hearing the madness of it all.
MacArthur cut us off from Arglabos, not me, Isaac. Why are you even here? To parlay on behalf of our glorious leader?
I came as a friend, please. Please listen to reason.
Why did he cut us off from Labos?
What about people who support Outward and want to thrive? The people you have security ASCs pointing their weapons at right now.
We are leaving today.
Okay, that I don't know how I feel about.
With us. If you want to help, go to the Panopticon and tell MacArthur to turn Labos back on. Otherwise, stay out of it.
Okay, that's right. We were talking about turning Labos back on from the Panopticon.
Why are they acting like this?
Because they're desperate, Kathy.
So much together. How is this happening?
MacArthur is how this is happening. MacArthur. I do think that just unilaterally deciding and taking everybody home is also not really that much better. But yeah, like there's only so many options at this point, right?
Something's missing. There must be something else around here I can use.
Yeah, I get it. Shushed. Okay, so is that one not full? Oof, yeah, we need one more there. Come on. Okay, so Ayla can't move the beams at all. And that one has too much power. They both have too much power. And I don't know how to get in there. Because presumably that's the door switch. Is there something else to cut? Or something? Or anywhere else to point that beam? I mean, presumably it has to do something with upstairs, because there is something to do up here, clearly. Oh, there's an Ayla tunnel here. Okay, okay, alright, interesting. So, alright, I can open that one and then take the damper from there. Okay. Boop-a-doop. Okay. I don't really know how I didn't see that. Okay. This is too much running around for my taste, considering I'm slow and bad at this. I do think that the puzzles in the first game were probably simpler, but like that's not necessarily a bad thing. But if I move this, am I just immediately going to close it? Yeah. Ayla, maybe don't. Because I can't take it through here. And it needs to stay for the door to stay open. Unless I can split it somehow. Like, what did this accomplish? I don't know what this accomplished. Fuck. I'm struggling with these puzzles today. I feel like I've been doing totally fine up until this point, but now I'm just suffering. Because there's nothing in here except this damper. And I do need the damper. Know what opens this door. Maybe nothing. Like I think the damper up there can stay because I need to steal this one so that I can put it in front of this beam. But I don't know how to open this door right now because I need this damper to move. I'm not seeing anything I can cut. And I can't actually change the direction of the beams with this. My brain isn't good enough for this. God, I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, I don't like being silent on stream, but I'm thinking real hard, and I don't think it's getting me anywhere. Like, because, like, I couldn't even put that damper in front of anything in there anyway. Okay, I don't know how to do this. I wish I did. Don't see anywhere else to point it. Like, I don't know how these are connected. Is there anything I can do on this side upstairs? It kinda seems like no. Yeah, and there's no delay time here. I can leave her in here, but I don't think that helps anything. And I don't think that Ayla can control the main power heater. Also, what's up here? This is just where I climbed up. Yeah, back the first time I was trying to get up. Maybe? Because, yeah, this is just where I was before. Earlier in the game. Oh, fuck, I don't know what to do. I don't even know what to Google to figure this one out if I were going to cheat. I'm open to cheating at this point because I need a clue. I don't know what I'm doing. can't get anywhere from that walkway. Yeah, I don't know that I could get up from there at all anyway. I don't think any of that is connected to this. I don't think. What is this chapter called? 7? I'm sorry. I know that this is a bummer. I hate looking things up like this, especially when puzzles are like the main function of the game, but like I just if I can manage to just like get the first hint and go from there, that would be great. But I make no promises. Okay, apparently you can get an achievement if you go through that first room with Ace. I mean, with Ayla, and run into Ace first. But I don't care about the achievement right now. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, like, it seems like a lot of this is just placement, like, really delicate placement shit, and I feel like none of the other stuff has been that finicky. And so I think I've gotten, like, a hint, but not a solution for sure. So let's go from there, let's try this. Nullier, you were stuck here a bit too. Yeah, like, well, and like the other one too, I basically had to drag the thing as far as I could back into a corner, and like, I'm not used to having to do that. Even from the perspective of this game, you know? See? Yeah, you just have to pull it back far enough that it doesn't hit the reduction thing, which is stupid. Like, I don't know, whatever, that's dumb. Okay, so that only does so much. I mean, maybe I do need the other thing as well. But I can't yoink the splitter out of there. Because it's a different room that I don't have an open door for. So maybe I do need both reduction thingamabobbies, but like, how do I get the other one then? Ah, fuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I want to solve these problems myself, but I suck. Oh. Yeah, okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. Alright, fine. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know that I would have gotten that on my own, to be honest. I hate that I had to look it up, but yeah. I would not be surprised if there was just never any chance of me getting that on my own. This one does actually feel a little bit obtuse. I've been praising the game this whole time for not being obtuse with the puzzles, and I don't know if I can say that I feel like this one wasn't obtuse, because this one feels a little obtuse. Like, oh, just position it just right. You know? Whatever. Mine now. Blink. Okay. Dum-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Okay. Very silly. But yeah, I don't know how much I like the string point stuff.
Nice.
I feel like the first game, it was simpler, and that maybe had its drawbacks, but yeah. Rosa. See, that's the thing, is Ace was Rosa's before he was Isaac's. So, is Ace leading us to Isaac or Rosa or both or neither? Right? I don't know. Sorry, you always gotta poke around before you do the decryption stuff, right?
Isaac, are you in the Panopticon with MacArthur? Isaac, please respond. Isaac, are you still alive? I'm sorry it all came to this. Tell MacArthur to turn on Habitus. Isaac.
Yeah. MacArthur turned the fucking air off. And Nulgar, you managed to despawn both dampeners somehow while exploring with the ASE. Rip. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I do think that puzzle was a bit of a butt head, and I'm not sure how I feel about it, but yeah. Ace? Mom. Ace is sad. Oh god, it shouldn't have come to this. Wait, Rosa? Did Rosa have a kid?
Rosa.
Kinda thought Rosa was gay, let's be honest.
They murdered her. Savages. Hey.
I mean, MacArthur murdered all of them as far as I can tell.
Still with Rosa after all these years? Why didn't you tell us where you were going?
Needed to get away from you two fighting.
I just saw Ace and went after him. Found another hologram. MacArthur shut down Labos to stop Rosa and Homeward from activating the launch sequence.
Mm-hmm.
Then, I think, he shut off the oxygen from the entire colony.
Well, at least I'm right.
You've seen Isaac in these holograms, haven't you?
Yeah, of course.
We're leaving.
What?
What?
We'll restart the MPT connection to Labos from the bridge. We're gonna prep Habitas for launch and be gone before nightfall.
What about Arc Vita?
Rosa is dead, Kathy. Everyone is dead, and anyone that's left is probably armed and wouldn't hesitate to kill us.
But we haven't completed the mission.
We are a man down, and mission-critical gear that could have helped us is missing. Arc Vita may be important, but we don't know where it is, and we don't know if it's functional, and I will not risk the success of this mission on finding it. So we are leaving now. That is an order.
I mean, if we get to the place that we can turn on the MPT to Labos, we might be able to figure out where Vitas is.
What do we do with this little guy?
Vita, sorry. Bring him with us, I guess.
Ace, turn around. ASC unit 63754-N. Ownership transfer. Lunar Council override. 170544. Isaac Johansson.
She knows Daddy's number.
Say your name.
Say mate. Ryan Delyanin.
I mean, he was the only one that didn't have an ASE, so it's your new buddy now, Ryan.
Well, this is new.
Oh, it's so fucking grim. But yeah, rather than have an outcome that he didn't want, he would rather kill every single person in this colony. Fuck MacArthur. Oh, that's right. No, we could. That's right. We could turn it on from here. I thought that it was the Panopticon that we needed to go up to turn it back on. But yeah, Arc Vita would be really good to have.
Kathy.
Oh, shut up, Sarah. I'm working on it. Oh, okay. It's just a remote control from Labos. Kind of thought it was from the other direction, but that makes some degree of sense. It's gotta be perfect, though.
It's done.
Right.
Ryan,
Ryan, conduct final
suffocated
checks.
every one of them.
On it.
Sarah.
What the?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Ace is shaking in terror. That's not good. Ace is a robot. Let me guess, there was some sort of failsafe to kill us all if it ever got reconnected because MacArthur is a fucking asshole. He'd rather watch everything burn than let someone else win, quote unquote. Jesus Christ, indeed.
What did you do?
What the fuck are you talking about, Sarah? Why would Kathy strand all of you here?
What?
Sarah, stop.
That was our last way off the planet.
Okay, Sarah, you are losing it.
That was our last way to get out of here.
Sarah,
We
stop
are
it.
not going
Keep
home.
holding yourself.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Sarah.
Yes, she understands. Kathy would never strand herself on here. Kathy isn't that stupid. Kathy's stupid, but she's not that stupid. Why the fuck would she do that on purpose? Finding Daddy Dearest isn't that important. Like, I understand Sarah being deeply upset, but saying Kathy did that on purpose is just completely irrational, which, to be fair, I'm sure she came to that conclusion very quickly, but still. You mean Sarah is mentally overtaxed? I mean, they kind of both are, but I think you mean Sarah in this case. Because, yeah, Sarah's fucking going through it. Sarah is dealing with a lot of PTSD right now and stuff, so, like, I get her being a little bit unhinged at the moment, but yeah, Kathy obviously didn't do that on purpose. What could she possibly even have done? But seriously, MacArthur rigged that to deorbit and explode.
It work like that. I couldn't have made it happen even if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Not that I wanted to. I just.
I know.
MacArthur is a monster. Like an actual fucking monster. Because that was him. That was his doing. There's no other explanation.
Yeah, she'll be fine. She just needs a second, or two, or a few hours.
You wish it would have exploded on MacArthur's ass. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So, what now?
Now we have to find Vita.
How likely is it that the MPT dish can still be hooked up, do you think?
To what?
Not very likely.
So, there's a small chance.
Well, we'd have to hope that the dish didn't take the brunt of the impact. And even if it didn't, it'd need to be in line of sight with Habitas, and I'd have to check all the transformers and converters and hope
And
that they're
I
all
think it's the
intact.
last bit of hope we have.
Do any of the solar panels still work? Did those disintegrate?
I can't leave Sarah like this.
No, you shouldn't leave Sarah like
I can
this. I
take
don't
your
want to
lead
know
on
what
this from
happens if you
here.
do.
Okay.
Kat? We're counting on you.
No pressure. We need to find Vita. We need to figure out where the fuck Vita is, because that's probably, like, I mean, to be fair, yes, let me go to the Panopticon, please. Let me have it. I want to see. I mean, MacArthur could technically be up there, but I doubt it. Like, Sarah has a point, though, not wanting to go find Vita without the guns, because MacArthur is a murderous monster, clearly. And I already knew that. Marooned on the red planet, Kathy travels to the wreckage of the Ark Labos, hoping to restore the MPT. Oh, they didn't let me go up to the Panopticon! Yeah, no pressure or anything. Exactly! But yeah, so MacArthur is probably on Vita. Isaac might be as well. We don't know where it is. And I already knew he was a murderer before he, or at least was capable of it at the very least, but I do blame him for the deaths that happened throughout all of this. So I would have already said that he was a murderer at that point. But yeah, I knew that before he decided to literally suffocate all of them to death because he couldn't stand to be wrong.
Yeah, I see it. Looks like it landed on its side. Dish looks in decent shape, but I'll need to get closer to properly inspect it. With any luck, the IAS took most of the hit.
Okay.
Which part is the IAS?
Crossing all my fingers and toes over here.
Sorry, I need to see if any of this is scannable.
Just resting. Let's give her some good news.
Sarah's having a bad time, and I don't blame her. Like, I would freak out if my last chance at leaving a desolate planet full of the corpses of my former colleagues, as well. It was not fair of her to blame Kathy, but also, I get it. Okay, well, I'm gonna drive through here, but I'm kind of assuming I'm gonna have to jump that. Oh, maybe not. No, okay, we're good. We don't... I wonder if there's an achievement for ramping that. Probably shouldn't try it if I don't have to. But also, I kind of want to. Oops. I can steer? No, really. But yeah, like, how much power is it even gonna have if none of the solar panels are functional or hooked up? You tried, no achievement, sadly. Darn it. Well, great minds, though, Nulgar. Great minds. I mean, it does look surprisingly intact, which kind of makes sense. Significantly less atmosphere to burn it up. Not none, mind you, but less. And also less gravity to make it go slam, although we already had this conversation that it probably was still falling long enough for the gravity to be a problem, even though it's lesser. I don't know what I'm trying to do exactly. I don't think I can go over there. Oh, I didn't get a chance to... I forgot to ask Nova if they found Perseverance. Because, yeah, Perseverance is probably my favorite part of this game so far, even though that's very silly of me. The full saying is great minds think alike, but fools really differ. I know. Do you think I don't? But yes, I also call myself an idiot fairly often, so you shouldn't be surprised by this. Remnants of Ark Labos. Earth would have really benefited from having this Ark back home. Revolutionary tech completely demolished. Did I do this? No, Kathy, you didn't fucking do this. MacArthur did this. Also, there have to be blueprints somewhere. Take a fucking solar panel back with you, woman. Like, I do hate this game's insistence that we need the actual fucking entire Ark to actually get this technology to Earth. I dislike that. I don't think that that's true. Don't underestimate scientists and engineers and their ability to create things based on information and not the literal actual object. Of course, it would be easier if we could, but yeah. I mean, to be fair, I was on side save the Mars colony, but now they're all dead, so I guess that's pointless. I'm gonna waste some time looking around, looking around. I'm glad you like my grumbling, Esme. Okay. But yeah, like, I do have beef with that particular assertion. That like, oh no, we'll never ever have this tech on Earth because this crashed. Like, If they could figure it out here, we could figure it out on Earth too. Okay, you're not gonna let me run in there, that's fine. There's a bunch of crap. And there's probably something hidden in here, maybe, I don't know. There might not be. I already scanned a thing, but you know, I have to try. Which is probably foolish, considering my limited amount of oxygen, but, you know, But yeah, just like, I don't know how pointing the dish at Habitas is actually, I don't understand how that's gonna help anything if the actual power generation mechanism, rather, is broken. And it appears to be, so I don't know. Clunkety clunk. Oof. I mean, I guess I need my flashlight. Oh. I don't buy that. Oh, okay, sorry. That was my oxygen depleting. I was like, are you telling me that I just got oxygen back? 'Cause no. But no, I didn't. So, cool. I mean, I guess there probably won't be much, if any, information to find in here. Okay, that just saved. Oh, I can climb, I see. But yeah, if there wasn't like a ton of information to find in the abandoned Labos when it was up in orbit, it probably won't be super forthcoming now, but you know. I still have to look around. Can I cut this? How do I open this? Do I need to jump across somewhere? I need to jump, okay. Okay. Sometimes I'm decent at this climbing thing, most of the time I'm pretty bad, so... Okay, thermal panels. Oh, I have to cut it across the top. I see. Oh, God, I'm still upset about Claire. I haven't thought about it in a while, but I'm still upset about it. Creaky, creaky, thunk, thunk. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I was like, please. As I'm being reminded of Claire. I'm sorry. I am also sad. Oh no, 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 no. God damn it, why? Whatever. It's fine. Like, I just die in the dumbest ways in this game. Like, that was entirely unnecessary. But it happened anyway. Okay, that did technically stick. It would have been alright, I think, but... we don't have a death counter, but we really should. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. That did, in fact, freak me out. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm going. Oh, God. Okay. Because, like, seriously, I think most, if not all, of my deaths in this game so far have been from me fucking up the climbing mechanic. So, I'm not thrilled about that. Nerves, indeed. That was very stressful. I mean, at least it was brief.
Is it still functional? Scan it.
Okay, I was like, are we asking Ayla?
Thank God. Let's get it going. Just a shame we won't be able to take it back with us. There's nothing like this on Earth.
Yeah, but, you know, the tech. How much of a puzzle is this going to be? I don't know. Where am I pointing this? There's a splitter up there. I don't know what I'm trying to point this at, though. Okay. How do we get there? It's another splitter that how many fucking things need to be hooked up here? I can't tell. Hey, Kathy. Or you could, you know, jump when I hit the jump button, Kathy. What the fuck? This goddamn game. Like, I swear, the only thing I have any issue with in this game is the controls. Like, I just don't see any other receiving points. Like, where is this supposed to go? Why would I need these? Okay, so there's one power too many over there. So, I don't know, do I need to leave this here for now? Ugh, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, yes, some of these puzzles I'm just like, I don't even know what you want me to do because I don't have all of the pieces to the puzzle yet. Oh, good, there's another splitter there. So yeah, like I could theoretically point this through a splitter. But, you know, also this. Why do I have so many splitters? I have 3 splitters. I don't know what I need to power. Are there... Okay, there are receivers up there. Okay, there's 2 up there. 4 power, and it needs either 3 or 4 up there. I don't know what this fucking game wants me to do. It would be so nice if you would just fucking give me any indication of what I'm supposed to be doing, without having... I don't know, I feel like it's getting unnecessarily obtuse right now. Okay, so this is also for... the hell? Now you've just decided not to work? You know what? Fine. Okay, Ayla. Okay. Can I jump across to this so that I can program it at least? No? Cool. Okay, I don't know if I can actually jump up there. Okay, sure. Don't jump. Don't jump. Just fall. Cool. That's great. Thanks, hon. Love you too. Okay, but we also need to have this one. Fuck.
Good. Time for the next.
Okay. And then I might need to dampen this one, but I don't know. I don't know how to get up there. Okay. 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 Okay, so that's probably good. Except I'm not 100% sure that we can hit it with that beam. But we should be able to if we put it here. Please tell me that's all I needed to do. Please. Please tell me this is good. Is there like still too much for this front one or something? No. She said this one's good, didn't she? Okay.
That's it, Ayla.
Okay.
Now we can hook the Arc's MPT up to Habitas.
Okay. It was like the damper probably plays in somewhere. Okay, but now where do we need to go? Okay, reach the bridge. Alright. Okay. We did it! That was kind of annoying, but at least I didn't need to look it up, so... Hey, Kathy, would you like to fucking climb something, please? Kathy. Kathy? Kathy! What are we doing? Ugh. Did it open? It opened this door, didn't it? God damn it, I'm an idiot. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, where the fuck's the thing? Jesus. Oh, good. Another one.
Yes, sir?
Activate a security protocol on the MPT connection right now.
I don't understand.
Homeward insurgents are trying to commandeer the colony.
Yeah,
Turn
here's the
off
proof
arc
that he
levels
rigged it.
completely and add an authorization protocol to the MPT software.
Sir?
If it's turned...
If any attempts to
yeah.
restart the MPT connection to Hobbiters are made without my authorization, set the ship's thrusters to overclock.
But they'll burn
Gee,
through.
why did you do it?
Levels will be adrift. It could even cause a chain reaction to the fuselage and destroy the entire vessel.
Do it! Set the authorization condition to Argus's decryption clearance only. Understood?
What
Yes,
a
sir.
fucking asshole. The decryption puzzles are a little annoying, Nova, I agree. Welcome back. By the way, did you find Perseverance? That was a question I wanted to ask and forgot to earlier. Because I had like a whole moment where I needed
Insurgent started in Habitas. MacArthur put a kill switch protocol
to like
on the
cry
MPT connection.
because Perseverance.
The same MPT connection we almost restarted on Lavos.
Yeah, we would have been on that,
Yeah.
and we would have died if we had done that.
If anyone restarted the connection without his council code, the thrusters would burn out.
What a
That destroyed Labos.
fucking monster.
I'm gonna go check the dish.
Alright. Good luck.
I can't believe him. Like, I can believe him. And that's the worst part, is that he's like a relatively believable character, but I fucking hate him. And he'd rather blow them all up and see everybody die than lose. And I say lose in like a really whatever kind of way. Oh, okay. Because there wasn't really any winners or losers here. It's just MacArthur needing to be right. Yes, the Perseverance rover, like the real world one. It exists in this game, and I found it, and I poked it, and it sang itself happy birthday, which is a thing that the real rover did, and I almost cried. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. No thank you, unsubscribe. I would like to know where I'm headed. Cool, that's useful. Okay, I can't actually climb that. You didn't see it. So I don't have a map to show you, but if you had gone, if you went out of your way to the left while you were on your way across the ice to Odom, it's there. Which is not where it is on actual Mars, but, you know, whatever. And yes, I did blubber over it, and thank you for finding that adorable, Esme. Rather than embarrassing. Where am I going? Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like it, I don't want to die. Oh, okay, that was awkward. Okay, can't go farther there. Where am I going? Oops. Okay, I was like, am Kathy die now? No. Where the fuck am I going? Ooh, itchy. I'm still trying really hard to not like actually full-on scratch my tattoo, because like it's like 3 weeks old now, so it's fine. But you know, just in case. Oh, I'm dumb. If it requires looking up or down, I'm gonna be bad. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I pulled the triggers to catch that. Fuck you. You kind of want to start the game back up to find it now. It's really cute. It's really cute. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you not to do it. Come on. I hate it. I hate the grab the thing with your picks mechanic, because I'm doing that. Literally. Okay. Okay, thank you. Like, I hate when I know what I have to do and I just, like, physically can't do it. That is my least favorite thing about any video game. But yeah, definitely recommend going to experience the adorable perseverance thing, but I'm also a gigantic space nerd in real life, so that probably increased my enjoyment of it. And, like, I don't know if it's worth, like, a lot of going back to find it, but I'm really glad that I found it. I liked it a lot. Yep. Yep. No, it's not. It's not any better, and I don't like this. I don't like the way this looks. I don't like the way it feels. I hate this. Game, why you do this to me, game? Why? Why? Stop doing this to me, game. Game, no. Game, no. Game. No. And yeah, like, if it requires a super quick reaction time, I feel like it's Kathy that can't succeed at that. Not just me. It's a mutual failure on the part of me and Kathy. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, I did not like that. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. This sucks. This is very uncomfortable. I hate it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, this is so fucking stressful. Jesus Christ. Ayla be like, what's the matter, fleshling? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh. And, like, the way that these are falling, I know that it's gonna let me do what I need to do, narratively speaking, but Jesus. Okay, and yeah, like, if it...
The air axis is misaligned. Hopefully the hydraulics survived the crash. I'll head to the bridge now to check.
Fingers crossed.
Because yeah, it is still in line of sight at the moment, but if it falls, it fucking won't be. Ah. God, MacArthur's a bastard. But see, like, that's one of those things where it's like, why, like, Guy should have just not done it and said that he did. Like, why would you actually carry out that demand from MacArthur? Like, that's insane to me. That you would be like, yeah, okay, sure, let's make it so that our, like, main/only way to ever leave this planet if we need to, whether emergency or otherwise, the only way we're powering this colony, yeah, sure, I'll turn it off and make sure that if anyone turns it on again, it blows up. Like, why would you follow that order? I don't know. Like, there's a point where you need to take a fucking stand, man. And that is one of those points. Like, I know that we've been listening to our glorious cult leader for 10 years at this point, but, like, come on. I don't know. I just can't believe someone would actually follow that order. Like, if MacArthur had done it himself, sure, but he didn't. He didn't. He told someone else to do it, and they actually did it. Mulgar says McCarthy be like, screw you guys, I'm going to Mars! I'm taking all the arcs with me. That is exactly what he did. Except he also took a bunch of unwilling people with him too, because, yeah. McCarthy, yeah. I know you meant MacArthur, but I didn't even catch the typo until you corrected it. But come on, Guy, why did you do that? Why did you listen to MacArthur? Why? You should have just been like, yes, sir, absolutely, I'll get right on that, and then not done it. You could have turned it off so that he wasn't immediately suspicious, but don't put the fucking failsafe in. Okay, I'm sorry, I have to double check. There's nothing in this corner. There's nothing in this corner. Okay. As my oxygen ticks down, and I'm like, haha, oops. Wait a minute. Okay, this door is locked, so there's not going to be anything down here, but there's just enough of it. It did save point, though. Interesting. Interesting. Why mix the cyanide into the flavor aid? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's going. Oh, okay. The door did close behind me because I was like, that doesn't seem like a very good airlock. Anyway, Robbie to Guy. Oh, it hurts to move, even in 0G. Feels like my head is being crushed behind my eyes. But glad to see that the top Labos engineer still is also only human. I've been hovering over the toilet all morning. Self-made stuff, never again. Oh, booze. I'm using a triple serving of our ration to get through today. Screw it. Sorry, slept through it. But I see you kept the ship in one piece. Yeah, all good. The shuttle's coming up from the surface. It's not MacArthur. We've still got a month left before rotation, right? Can you come up here? Just in case. Uh-oh. Let me guess. Isaac? I would guess Isaac. Been here before. Oh, that one's still intact because that airlock was fucked already. Still all fucked up? Because if it isn't, I'll be mad. Yeah, okay. But there's a hologram there now. There wasn't a hologram there before. Oh boy.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Ayla, we need to head up to the dish and clear the rubble from the joints manually.
Cool. Okay. What's the plan there? Is this open now? How do we get in there? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Back out we go. Okay, sure, do a barrel roll, I guess. What am I looking at? What's heat shielding? Okay, I guess the dish is out front, but okay, I gotta see if I can get in on this side and see that hologram. It's probably gonna point me in that direction later, but also, I need to check. Yeah. I don't know if it'll point me here later or not, but whatever, we're here now. Crash. Okay, Ayla. Oh my god, okay. Annoying.
Damn it! Unlock this door!
No, listen. MacArthur's rigged the thrusters. If you try and restart the
You
MPT,
rigged
we're either
the
gonna be left
thrusters.
adrift, or it could blow the whole up. He's the only one who can authorize the reconnection.
We're dealing with him as we speak. Move aside!
Kill him at least?
You can't!
Arlo, head through the door!
Are you crazy? You're going to...
Yeah, okay, so they all died here because this is what happened when they blew things up.
Hard breach detected. Lockdown imminent.
Key? I have to unlock the panoptic column. Is Lavos alright? MacArthur.
Isaac! Robots are all in the ship! We're gonna...
I'm sorry, Guy, but you maybe a little kind of sort of deserved that for actually rigging the thing to blow.
I knew it.
So we're gonna find Daddy's corpse in the Panopticon then, right? Because he's not alive. He sent us the crackly moon bear transmission as the last thing he did before he died. I would put money on that. Thank God for which part, because I don't know if MacArthur actually got gigged. But I'm sorry, but I'm actually genuinely upset with Guy for actually following that order. I'm upset. He should not have done it. What do you mean MacArthur rigged it? You fucking rigged it. He told you to do it, and you did it! Okay. I don't know if this is actually the place I need to go, but I'm... Well, screw me for assuming that was a solid object.
Dad was in the Panopticon during the riots.
Nelgar, thinks the arrow would have gone out too quickly for Guy to say all that? Not necessarily. If there was still air, like, being pumped in at that point before emergency shutoffs happened, it's possible, but yeah. It was holographic debris. Yeah, apparently! Most hilarious death yet. Well, I'm glad I can amuse you. Oh. Okay, because I was like, what am I supposed to cut? I don't know if I believe that level of swing, but okay. Where do I cut? Maybe if the breach encompassed a larger part of the ship and the air was still rushing out. I mean, yeah. I don't know how long it took the doors to seal and stuff, you know? Where is the portion that I cut? Okay, it is down there. So I definitely should have cut this, like, on the way up. But I was getting distracted by the fact that I wanted to go find the hologram. Which, again, it will probably lead me towards after this, but I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, there's more? What else do I need to cut off? No, just needed to get to the right spot to trigger it. Okay. Big old dish. Dishy dish. Super dish. Clunk, clunk. Okay.
Right. Moment of truth.
Except I
Time to
hadn't
reconnect the
aligned
dish,
it.
Layla.
Yeah, okay.
If this doesn't work, well, we'll never get into the Panopticon.
Yeah.
We'll go home.
Daddy is not in there. Well, he is, but he's not alive. Wait a minute. Right. I was like, how did I get out here again? So I didn't actually come up this way. I had thought that I did for a minute, but I didn't. Okay. Wait, what? How did I get out here? Oh no, that is open. It's just that it was... Okay, fine, are you... But that airlock is broken. You can't be expecting me to go back in where the thing is. No danger in firing a giant laser while your friend is right next to it. I mean, to be fair, it's not really a laser. It's microwave transmissions, which, again, would probably still kill you, but the game is treating it as if you can walk directly into it without it being a problem. Yeah, okay, I call bullshit on this airlock functioning now, but fine, whatever. Yeah, I came out that side, but yeah, apparently I can't go back in that direction, so whatever, it's fine. They wanted me to run into the hologram, and I obsessively did it first beforehand, so.
Okay.
Oh, didn't like that wiggle. Nothing says fun like cancer, right? Isn't it so exciting? Oh, she wobbly. Is this gonna work long enough? Like, I feel like there should be, like, batteries that are, like, if it could charge up Habitas or something.
Okay, see you soon. But not before I find Dad.
But Dad would be back in Habitas, so... Okay. You sure we're not gonna finish this today, Delgar? We might. I think we might.
Kathy, we're ready to leave. Are you back yet?
No.
On my way.
Totally not.
Be there soon.
Okay.
Also, where is Vita? I need to know. I don't think that there's anything I've missed in here. I've run around this room extensively, and I kind of... If they would add secret stuff to a later visit of the same room that you've already explored, that would be really cruel. If that's... I think, at least, that would be upsetting to me, so... Okay, door's open there, but, you know... Any last vestiges of conversation or something? Plants? Fucking security droids. The gentle green light of the oxygenator. Oh yeah, there he is.
Ailey, you don't think that's...
Oh, it is. It's Daddy. Or MacArthur, but probably Daddy. Deliver us Mars. Again.
MacArthur.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Okay, so good that MacArthur's dead and all, but can we, like, yeet him out the window? Set him on fire? Not bring him home with us? Just something to disrespect this piece of shit. I don't care if he's dead. Bangos, every time you hear the word cancer, you think about the Super Jail episode about a little gear called Cancer, but the prisoners pronounce it Sanser. I mean, he appears to be dead.
Gotta make a note of this.
Was MacArthur supervising the entire colony from here? He was in total control over all of it and all of its inhabitants. Yes, he was. Because he's a fucking psycho dictator. I would love to confirm that he's dead. But yeah. Can we just chuck him? Can we just take the helmet off and throw him out into space? AKA the surface of Mars in this particular instance, but yeah. Good old cult shit. Yeah, no, MacArthur's an actual monster. Like legit. I hate him. I hate him so much. He ruined all of this. He is the reason for laser his fucking throat. You know, I don't, it won't let you just point your laser at just anything, but it would have been great if it had let me laser him. Okay, so we need to get Ayla over there to open the door, but... Okay, apparently I can't have her float across this, which is slightly annoying. Okay, well, can I go all the way around? Oh. There wasn't a hologram symbol there before, was there? I didn't see that the first time we walked through here. Shenanigans. Okay, anyway, whatever.
There's no way out, MacArthur! Open this door!
William, enough is enough. Reconnect Labos and let's settle this. Me, you, and Rosa. You're both destroying everything we built here.
Wait, Isaac being the voice of
William,
reason? That's
are you
fucked
listening
up.
to me?
You know, things have gotten
Isaac.
real bad then.
What do you do?
Just put your suit on.
But yeah, the other suit is also
Onward.
gone, so I guess
This is MacArthur.
Isaac did.
If the mutineers don't stand down immediately, I will shut down Ark Habitas.
William, you can't. You'll kill everyone.
Not
Exactly.
everyone. Switch to your suit's oxygen pack.
There are people out there who still
What,
believe in Outward.
just you
Innocent
and William?
people.
What is he planning
Are
on
you willing
fucking
to
doing?
sacrifice them too?
Only I have the strength to do what needs to be done. To save this. So, yes, Isaac, I am.
God, I hate this man. But also, like seriously, what the fuck was he gonna do with 2 people on Mars? Are you kidding me? Only yeah.
Isaac, are you the Panopticon with MacArthur?
Isaac, you better have killed it. And if you even if you did, you didn't do it fast enough. Okay, so
What did you...
Good job, Isaac. Thank you for killing this fucking son of a bitch, finally. Now turn the oxygen back on. Why did everyone still die if you did this?
I'm sorry.
But he didn't fix it? Couldn't fix it? I don't know.
Isaac, are you still alive? I'm sorry. It all came to this.
Like, did he save anyone?
MacArthur, turn on Habitas. Isaac.
And you didn't turn it back on. Because you're also a terrible person? The fuck, Isaac?
So.
Like, you killed MacArthur. Okay. So he did turn it back on. Just not before everyone died?
Guy, I'm at the Panopticon. Is Labos alright? MacArthur. Hello? I'm Labos. Is anyone still on the ship? Come in. Come in, I'm Labos.
I cannot believe how long it took him to turn that back on. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Isaac? You decided to kill MacArthur, but you didn't decide that you were immediately going to turn the oxygen back on?
Outward.
Are you going to turn it off again? Like, or did you just wait too long and everyone was already dead? Which
People
doesn't really
from
make
Mars.
sense in terms of how quick people die
This is
without air,
Isaac
but still.
Johansson. It's, please meet me at Ark Vita.
Okay, did people live? Did
All
they
of us.
take Vita and leave? Like, obviously that was the assumption, is that if anyone survived, they were on Vita. There's another one. Over on the other side. Oh god, what a mess. You deserved it, you piece of shit! Anyway. God, I fucking hate MacArthur. Again, I know you're supposed to, but fuck that man, I hate him. even that he's dead now is barely a consolation, because what an actual fucking monster. Wait, what am I cutting? What cut? Oh, okay. Like, seriously, he was just willing to kill everybody, as if he and Isaac could just manage this whole project on their own? Like, what a... Like, he's just delusional at this point. so reluctant to give up his power that he's gone completely, fully delusional. Like, yikes. Okay. Back down. Caffeinate. I'm out of coffee. I can't caffeinate. I can only hydrate. But yeah, batshit insane. Good old cult shit. I mean, I don't even know how much of it is cult shit. It's just narcissism. Which, I mean, obviously, that tends to be required for the cult shit. But yeah. Is this MacArthur's room? Wow, he just really, really gave himself the nice shit, which also isn't surprising, but still no ability to take pictures. No, cool. There's coffee in that nebula. Yeah, I'm still mad about the picture mode not working for me, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, I honestly, the hologram is probably the only thing that I can find in here, but I have to check. Ah, it's not! Haha! Inactivux Pass 2020. Remember? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna remember or mispronounce those. Kaitia Kitanga, I think? And Nyuke Mapu, Sedna, and Subsistence remember the solution. I'm assuming this cunt off to the left is MacArthur. Slash Janeway, yeah. Is that a box of shoes? Is that a shoe box? No? Okay. Sorry, I'm a snoop. I gotta snoop. It's legally required. Okay. Well, Kathy's standing in my way, so... Snooping for sneakrits, exactly! Nalgar, you get it. I can't be the only person that calls them sneakrits, right?
Please work.
Please authorize
The only one standing in your way is
encrypted
yourself.
radio transmission.
Yeah.
Authorized, please.
Even MacArthur's robot is a demon? Yeah, he's had the means to contact Earth this whole time. It's not a surprise. Okay, but the transmission got garbled and all we got is a repetition of Moonbear.
If you're hearing this, you know where it's transmitting from. 2 years ago, the outward colony lost connection to Ark Labs.
2 years?
I'm stationed at Ark Vita. The same ship you saw on the moon when you were little, remember? Encrypted in this radio transmission will be the exact location of Ark Vita. I'll play it now for Ayla to decipher.
So they've been living in Vita for 2 years, so probably 3 by the time we got here. Bodies are too fresh for 2 years, Esme, I would agree. But, I mean... I understand that, like, modeling partially decomposed bodies would have been probably more upsetting than what this game is going for, so that's fair, but we were kind of judging our timeline based on how fresh they seemed. It is also too soon for them to be fully skeletons for the most part, so, like, yeah. I'm not really sad that we didn't see a bunch of half-rotted bodies, because that would have been horrifying. But they could have been like, oh my god, the smell or something. I don't know. I mean, we got it, though, Isaac. Part of it, at least. Sarah, don't you fucking dare.
I told Claire over and over again that you weren't ready for this.
Okay, but now we know where
That you
Vita
wouldn't
is.
rise to the occasion.
What is the occasion here, Sarah?
But to keep this from us?
I mean,
we're leaving.
Do you know that she was planning on keeping it from you? She literally just learned it.
Excuse me.
I know you only brought me here so that I could pull on my dad's heartstrings so he'd come quietly. So you could lock him up forever.
Yeah, exactly where he belongs.
He does belong in lockup. That is correct.
Or what?
Shoot him?
Plan B?
What did you do with the weapons?
I got rid of them.
Apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
God damn it, Sarah. Am I gonna have to dislike you now? Kathy is a little shit and she should not have thrown the weapons into the canyon. However, you're like, oh my god, you're gonna keep this from us? She just found out about this thing. She should have been sharing the holograms the whole point. Or the whole game. I will agree with that. Also, we just have a decodable thing to tell us where Vita is, and we know that at least when we got that transmission that there were still people alive, and you're still gonna be like, nah, fuck them, let's leave? Come on, Sarah. Do better. MacArthur is dead. No one's gonna attack us at this point. Find Vita. Esme, in a temperate climate, it usually requires 3 weeks to several years for a body to completely decompose into a skeleton, depending on factors such as temperature, humidity, presence of insects, and submergence in a substrate such as water. They should be skeletons. But see, that's the thing, is there's no decomposers. Like we don't have flies and maggots and whatever else. So I think that would very much slow things down. So I don't know if they would be actual skeletons. But I guess it's possible. I'm not knowledgeable on this, so I'm not gonna argue too much there.
You have so much potential to help so many people, and you're gonna throw it away for your own goddamn selfish reasons.
Sarah, this isn't the way to do this.
And we
Claire
aren't gonna
would be so disappointed that you turned out exactly.
So you're gonna leave a bunch of people who are alive on Mars
so strong
to die,
Yeah,
and you
so
think
weak.
I'm the problem?
You're the one that brought guns. What is it? Revenge?
Yeah, Sarah needs to get over herself
Your
in this
pain
moment.
brought you here, Sarah, so who's the weak one?
Ryan is not happy about any of this.
You have no idea what I have been through. I am trying to do what's right.
And leaving a bunch of people...
By leaving without Arc Vita.
Yeah, yes, exactly. Thank you,
Doesn't
Kathy!
Earth need it?
Thank you, Kathy, for saying the thing that I was hoping you were going to say so that I didn't have to scream at the screen and be mad that nobody said it.
Or are you just too afraid to face my father without a gun in your hand?
That is a fair dig,
I'm
Sarah.
going to Arc Vita. I'm going to find my father.
And everybody else.
Not in a million years.
Kathy, finally the voice of reason, right? Finally.
Ayla, now.
Go! Sarah?
Teeth!
Kathy!
Like, why is going to Vita such a fucking problem for Sarah? Like, Earth does need it. It's a fucking genetic data bank. It's not just about Isaac. Isaac is a piece of shit, and Kathy still has daddy issues that are unresolved.
Jeopardizing everything. Get back here right now.
Like, what is she jeopardizing? We can still leave on Habitas when I get back. Like, I don't understand Sarah's reasoning here. Like, she is too afraid to face Isaac without a gun. That's a fact. Sarah just wants to get off Mars. And yeah, that's completely fair, but to abandon people that we know are alive and then claim that you're trying to save everybody? No! No! Oh god, what a mess. Huge mess. Big fucking mess. Where is everything? Right, broken rovers. But like, Isaac isn't going, like it's not like Isaac is going to stop them from leaving. Like, why would Isaac stop them from leaving? He might refuse to come with them, which I doubt, but like, well then why did you have to force her hand? Why couldn't cooler heads prevail? Why are we doing this? Kathy is an impulsive child, but come on! She has a point on this one, Sarah! Oh, this is so frustrating. I did see the dust storm rolling in from up there too, which I like that detail. Where's the rover? Where's the rover? We've taken it out a few times since, so... I mean, she's waited out a dust storm in the rover before. She just needs to be where you can't hit the go button before she gets a chance to find people, right? Where's the rover? Am I running in the right direction? Where's the rover? I hope I'm running in the right direction, because I don't see the rover! But I don't know if I want to be running back towards the mine, whose name I keep forgetting. Yeah, it starts with an H, but... that's true. D-pad does show your... Oh. Okay. Maybe I am going the wrong way. I'm not 100% sure that I am, but also probably. Whoopsies. I guess I probably should have done that first. The ship design for these is very neat. I gotta say. I'm kind of surprised it let me run this far in the wrong direction. But also I didn't see the rover, so am I just blind or what? Oxygen ticking down. Yeah, okay, there it is. I'm just blind. I'm blind. It's all right. Okay, cool. I just don't see anything. I am completely and totally oblivious at all times. That's what I do. It's my specialty. But yeah, like, I have to assume that Isaac isn't the only person that's still alive. If Isaac is the only person still alive, then I would kind of get where Sarah's coming from. But also, Isaac isn't going to be able to stop you on his own. I don't think that he'd want to stop Kathy from going home, and we need that genetic data.
I'm not changing course.
Kathy?
Right?
I know what you want to find, but I don't think it will be what you want it to be.
Okay, well then what are you expecting?
We've seen the pain and destruction. We know what they're capable of. We shouldn't...
No, we know what MacArthur is capable of. If you want to be, like, really reductive, well, we know what Rose is capable of.
I'm afraid of
but they're both dead.
Afraid that we'll fail to save Earth.
We're gonna fail to save Earth if we don't get Vita anyway.
Maybe more so than anything. I'm afraid of you.
Why?
Do you understand that?
Why?
You hold the fate of everyone in your hands, and I'm not sure what you're gonna do with it.
What are you talking about, Sarah?
Please don't do this all by yourself.
Don't do this all by yourself? Sarah, fuck off! You just, like... Right? Like... Girl, indeed. Like for real, you could have stopped. You could have agreed to go with her, and now you're complaining that she's doing it by herself? Are you fucking kidding me? Shh! Shut up! You don't have the right to say this to me now!
Are you reading any of this?
No.
Kathy? Kathy?
Also, like, dust storms on Mars are bad. Oh god. But like...
Kathy!
Kathy puts the mission and the trust of her team at stake when she heads off to finally reunite with her father, wants and needs.
Dad! Where are you?
But like seriously, if we all just took a goddamn minute and had a conversation that wasn't, no Kathy, you're too dumb, you can't do this, we're leaving. Like, have a fucking conversation. There are 3 of you. I want that. There are only 3 of you.
Dad!
And you guys
Come over here!
need to figure your shit out together. You cannot just be MacArthur on this and make decisions for everybody else right now. Kid Kathy's face is still the most terrifying thing in this game. I mean, kinda, yeah. What is that? I don't know if I'm going the right direction. Daddy! I don't want to die! I mean, I'm still getting voice line cues, so presumably I'm still going in the right direction. Oh, there he is. Hi, Dad. Isaac's face is kind of scary too, to be honest.
I'll find her. Take Kathy to the closet under the stairs. Stay inside the closet, no matter what. Mum and I will join you.
This is when Mum died?
Liz?
Presumably.
Liz!
Kathy, come here, quick! Kathy!
Claire.
Hurry!
I mean, there's probably nothing else to find. I'm just gonna go with it.
Found Kathy! Liz?
Isaac?
Oh, she's still here for now.
Come back to the house!
I can't make out where you are.
Follow my voice! Quick! Quick, the storm is getting closer!
I can't find you.
Liz? Liz?
I see the observatory.
No. Don't go in there! It's not safe in the... No! Liz!
Well, that's horrible. We already knew she died in a storm, but that's horrible.
Stay here, okay? Stay here. Okay? Stay here.
Oh, God.
Dad?
Kathy is not gonna listen and stay there because Kathy doesn't know how to listen.
Dad, where are you?
Oh, man.
Dad, are you okay?
Come on, baby. Get up, Liz. Come on. Liz, the storm's over. Come on now. Get up. Get up. It's time to get... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. God, even we just move. God, why don't we just move? Come on. We have the place. We can just move.
No, Kathy didn't actually leave the closet? That was just for us? I mean, that's probably for the best that she didn't see her mom's body. Oh. Well, I mean, probably, but this is also like a nightmare flashback because she's in her spacesuit, so I don't know. Oh, God, that's awful. Like, we knew that happened, but I didn't know if they were gonna make me live through it or not. Oh, that hurt. Okay, okay. Oh man. But yeah, so dust storms on Mars are very much a thing. But they're not, like, the atmosphere is thin. So, like, I don't know how much of an issue visibility would be. Because it very much could be a real problem. I'm not sure. But, like, it's not like it's gonna bury you, basically. Going out of range of habitats, I'm assuming? Or comms, or both? I feel like this is probably not the best route, but... You mean when the atmosphere is dust? I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying that there's not enough atmosphere to make, like, a really, really powerful wind speed issue. Like, the storm at the beginning of The Martian is one of the least scientifically accurate bits of that movie. Like, my point is that, like, it wouldn't blow over a spaceship or something, right? They have a whole fucking dome. But yeah, like, I'm assuming that visibility very much still can be a massive problem. But, like, there will be times on Mars where, like, a dust storm covers, like, a whole huge chunk of the planet, but it's only, like, and it's enough to, like, dim the sunlight by, like, 50% or more, but, like, on the surface, it doesn't really look like a storm. And I'm sure that there are storms that look more like this, so I'm not trying to, like, criticize or anything, but... Oh, whoopsies. Okay, sure. Why does it all of a sudden look like her spacesuit is two pieces? Has it always looked like that and I'm just an idiot? That feels likely. I don't know. Oh god, poor Liz. But there's a whole dome. It's not just Isaac. And we can't leave all of these people behind. We can't. That would be incredibly inhumane. Because again, not all of these people wanted to be here. And even if they did, you know, wow. People! Living, alive people, oh my god! Actual living people! Nobody's gonna, like, turn around seeing the door open and be like, oh my god, it's a person we haven't seen? Is she running to go get someone? Okay, now people are reacting. Kind of. Okay, I can't go up there. I needed to check. You know I needed to. Flowers. This is gorgeous. See this is kind of my point. Like, why would we? I don't want to take the arcs back if it means that this dies, right? But see, here's the proof that we could absolutely figure this out without MacArthur ruining everything at every single fucking turn. Especially with Isaac's inventions and shit. So what were you afraid of here, Sarah? What's with the big yellow symbol U, whatever, scribbled over outward? What's the deal there? I gotta say, Outward did have great graphic design though. Like, it's a great logo. And yes, Meg was at least 6 people. But let's be honest, I wasn't really expecting to find actual living humans on this planet, so... Let alone a greenery-filled dome that isn't even on, like, metal ground. This is on Mars's land that we're growing stuff out of.
Is Isaac here?
I can hydrate.
Isaac Johansson?
Is he dead? There he is. Mars domination was his calling. But, like, we can fix this. We can fix Earth with this. If we can make Mars livable, we can make Earth livable. Oh, graphic design was his calling? Yeah, maybe. Mars domination was his passion. It's so awkward that nobody else is like reacting at all. Cause like I would have a fairly intense reaction if I was one of the people living here. Oh my god, someone from Earth is here. Ooh, it's got a new little buddy. It's yellow.
You got my message?
Kind of.
Yeah. But the only bit that got through was the first word.
Moonbear. I can't believe how much you've grown.
I mean, would you like to walk next to me instead of awkwardly in front of me? But alright.
Conrad here.
Hey, Con.
Conrad!
We're still low on carbon. We need about 1,000 cc's from Habitus to finish up Vita's prints.
Oh, really sorry. Odim's dropping fast, so Miyoshi's hydrogen request takes priority. But I'll authorize your request immediately so Jill can add it to the next run.
Sure thing. Thanks.
Authorize the
Sarah
request,
bring it.
Argus.
Oh, it's
Is
Argus.
MacArthur's ASC?
Yes. Yeah. I took him with me after the...
Also, did you guys watch Labos fall into the sky? We have had several years. Why would he not? Okay, he's in control of Argus, and we have had several years. Wasn't there someone on the ground that knew about the whole failsafe thing? Cause like, why would you not take that out of Labos's code, Isaac? Why would they not have powered it up themselves? Because they've obviously been going to and from Habitas. Why would they not have, like, buried people? I mean, I realize that would be low priority, but come on. Con is short for Conrad in this case. Yeah, I thought it was like an insult short for convict. Nope. Conrad.
The only people that survived.
Yes. I really wish there were more, but it was a dark day.
Yep.
I've been through a lot.
Also,
division.
I have to assume that you guys saw Labos fall into the sky.
Our energy resources are really limited ever since that day.
Bees! No burying the bodies in Labos or cleaning up to live there, since Isaac was apparently able to reverse the oxygen issue, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. And Habitas has the big oxygen-making ball. I don't know.
The only thing that we have in abundance is oxygen.
A bee farm!
Coming in from
Bees!
Habitas. Besides that, we...
Okay, oxygen is coming in from Habitas. Never seen one before, and on Mars no less. They're even more beautiful than I imagined. Bees! Claire's would go on and on about them. Well, good, because bees are great.
So beautiful here.
Sorry that I missed some of the last
It looks
bit
even
of
prettier
Isaac's
than
thing.
Earth.
I mean, at this point, yeah.
The other colonists, they're not really happy to see me.
Gives me loves, honey. Is oxygen also transmitted via microwave? I don't know, man. It's a
I
great
never
question.
told them I sent that message.
Why not?
I don't think they ever expected to see anyone else ever again.
Oh.
What? Why do I have to open this? But yeah, I feel like at this point, in time, it would be wild for them to not try and communicate with Mars, but I mean with Earth.
It took a long time and more resources than I care to admit, but I guess I just couldn't let it go.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. I expect as soon as he said that.
I don't have any words.
Come on, have a look around.
Is this like a fond memory for Kathy? Because I don't know that it is.
When you're done looking around, I've got a surprise for you in the kitchen.
Wait, this wasn't the surprise.
Well, yes and no. But now I may be hyping it up too much. Maybe you won't like it. Just enjoy and look around first.
Huh. Yeah, that's not what our faces look like, but that's alright. So what is this blueprint for? Oh, it's MPT stuff. Okay. I think that was the alignment chair thingamabob. So what is it with Isaac being super selfish with resources? I don't think we actually got to go in this room in the real house at all. Yeah, okay, I don't want to go over to him just yet. I don't want to go into the kitchen. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Sarah and Ryan need to get their fucking asses over here. Although at the same time, starting a confrontation with Isaac right now sounds bad, so... What was that? There's a thing that I could interact with. World's best dad? I don't know about that, bro. Isaac to Stanley. Hi, Isaac. Good news. Survey teams have pretty much cleared the old housing project site of viable resources. They're on their way now. I think it's even more than we predicted, though the dust storms did make much of the outer metalwork unsalvageable. Good. Yeah, definitely. If I may, you've seemed distracted the past few months. Is everything okay? Yes, fine. Is there anything I can help with? Okay, so this would have been after he sent the transmission. Don't worry, just busy like the rest of us. When it's decided with production, let me know what the next survey point is, please? Of course. This was Mom and Dad's room. Ah, come on! I can't walk through the studs, they're open! I don't know if we got to go in this room either. But yeah, I don't understand exactly what the mechanism is for getting the oxygen from Habitas to here. Oh, right. I also have to tell Dad that Claire's dead, and I don't like that. Don't like that much. Marsman, issue 7, Convergence, written by Conrad and... Okay, Amira is illustrating again. Huh. After suffering heavy casualties during the battle, the astronaut retreats to the Martian plains alone. As he tries to survive the Martian desolation, he contemplates the consequences of his actions. Emerging enlightened from the deserts, the astronaut begs for forgiveness. The Martians, in a stroke of generous compassion, grant the astronaut clemency. A second chance to do his part. A real effort to try. Will the astronaut be able to better himself and stay pure? Yeah. Yeah, everybody is upset about Claire, including me. I just, like, Claire. And, like, full offense to Kathy, I liked Claire better. If only because Claire, you know, had a really mature grasp on things, whereas Kathy is a child. And makes childish decisions sometimes.
So, was this something special you promised me?
Oh, it's Moonbear.
I think I might have oversold it. Here it is.
Okay, it's Mars Bear. It's just bear. It wouldn't?
I know you're too old for a toy bear. I made it myself. With wood grown right here. Over there, in fact, actually. I guess I just needed it.
Dad, Claire's dad.
To remind me of you. It is extremely delicate, so please be careful. Not like the dozens you destroyed before.
Hey, it's Wood Bear.
What's wrong?
Claire.
Don't
Claire
like
is what's wrong.
I found all these holograms about what happened here. And what you did.
Daddy issues. Daddy issues intensify.
You must think I'm some kind of monster.
Just an asshole. MacArthur's a monster. You're an asshole.
I don't.
I would understand. I think about it every day. I lost hope of ever seeing you again.
But seriously, truly, MacArthur was the real problem here.
I tried
Always
to stay out
was.
of it.
Always will be.
I've made so many mistakes in my life. But,
You are still a
That
bad
day
dad, though.
I had to stop them both. Before they destroyed it all.
Why didn't you choose for Rosa and Homewood? Why didn't you try to come home to us?
It's complicated.
Because they would have thrown you in prison.
You're here. You're here now. I'm never going to let you out of my sight. I'm going to keep you safe. You are here, safe.
You're not gonna ask about, like, how I got here, or who's with me, or what the circumstances are?
Dad,
Yeah, they all would have died if we just left with Habitas.
Right?
So, fuck Sarah for wanting to do that.
Save me.
To bring you back to Earth.
You want to bring me back? But I didn't send the message for you to save me. I sent the message for you to be here with me.
And you think she built a rocket and came here on her own?
What are you doing here? You want to take me back to... But they'll... What was the plan?
Thank you for actually bothering to ask, dude.
What was the plan?
Just fucking tell him, Kathy.
I don't know.
It kind of depended on what we found, but the idea was to take the Arks back.
Dad, we need to bring the Arks back home. To save us.
The colony is stable. We made it. We made it work for all of us.
Send the fucking blueprints back, the text back, establish communications. Come on! There are several solutions that are not all or nothing.
You must listen to me, Moonbear. Humanity destroyed the Earth.
What, you think they're not gonna fuck up Mars?
Too.
Why do you
They'll
think
go to the
that?
highest bidder or the strongest nation. They don't...
Middle ground, man. Middle fucking ground. Find it. You are grown-ups. Figure it out.
Moonbase. Outward. Was there ever a plan to save Earth?
No. You know that there wasn't. MacArthur abandoned Earth. This is a fact. Isaac did too. They all did.
Amira here.
Some of them not willingly.
Yes, Amir.
The Habitats rover is back, but could you please meet me at the Savannah Terrace?
It's Ryan and Sarah.
I'll be right there.
You might want to go with him, Kathy.
Wait here for me.
No, no, no. Go with him.
We'll talk through it all. I promise.
You don't know that Sarah and Ryan are there. Kathy does. Kathy, go with him.
Okay.
It would be stupid to just sit here and let this unfold without you. Kathy! Kathy! God fucking damn it, you guys. I'm so frustrated. He didn't even tell her about fucking Claire. Come on. Kathy, please. Yes, Nalgar. Exactly that. Kathy, please. Sleepy. Oh no. The ghosts of the past. She's letting go. I assume that's the symbolism there.
Sarah. How did you?
No time. We need to hide. They're coming back. Where can we go?
What?
Quick.
What?
We need to be quick.
Why are we hiding? No? Can we all just have a fucking conversation, please? God damn it.
Time. We need to get out of sight.
Okay, the closet, sure.
In the closet. Quick.
Seriously,
Let me
what
talk to
the
Kathy about this.
fuck's the deal here?
Kevin was certain, Isaac. It's Sarah Baker. She must have taken our rover back over here.
Kathy.
How did they even get here, Isaac? How did they find her?
She's gone.
What?
What's the deal here?
Kathy is gone.
Where did she go?
I don't know, but find her. Please. Now! Unison. My daughter, the intruder, are missing. Lock off the entrance.
The
and check every inch of
intruder.
the
Like,
tunnel.
why are we
Find
not
them.
just talking? Oh,
Okay.
God.
I'm fine. Let's go.
That's when you spent most of your life in the closet. You don't want to go back in. Same. Well, not most of my life necessarily, but yeah, mood.
Sarah, I know what I did. I know it was...
It's alright. I heard everything. I have one too. Remember? We have to get back to Habitas. This place is swarming with...
Guys, I've got
With
a bit of a situation
people!
over here.
What are you idiots
Yeah,
doing?
the really don't like you stealing their rover. They're trying to get in.
Okay.
I broke the elevator stream point and threw up some barricades. Big brain move.
Be careful.
You need to get back here, or they're gonna stop us from leaving altogether.
Yep. We need to steal another rover, sneak past a ton of
We need to
colonists.
press on to Arc Vita.
Ryan, redirect Habitas's power to Vita and prep for launch. We are gonna head that way right now.
We're doing this? Okay, copy that. Heading to the MPT terminal now. Be careful out there.
I'm not happy about any of this. I would like to register my displeasure.
Yeah. You okay?
Yep. I'll live. Let's go.
I feel like there's no way she would be cleared for astronaut duty if her injury was this much of a problem still. Grand Theft Vita.
Follow me.
Like, part of me wants to stop right now. I think we are incredibly close to the end, but like, I'm so frustrated that part of me wants to round this out another day, but like... Got worse again due to the crash. I mean, yeah. I don't understand why they wouldn't have hooked Labos up again, especially since Isaac has Argus. You'd say there's still another full chapter after this? Are you sure? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we should press on or not, because like I have the time this evening, but I've been streaming for 4 hours and I'm frustrated. Ugh. Yeah, where are we? We're on 9. No, there's only the epilogue after this. I don't know. Do you guys want to finish it or not? It doesn't feel like Scale Vita for 5 minutes, then credits. No, it might still be like half an hour to an hour of content, but I don't know if we want to do it later or not. What do you guys think? Esme, don't leave it up to me. I'm asking you. I don't know. I'm stressed in the sense that I'm frustrated. Like, just all of this, if we then take Vita... Nilgar wants to finish it before me. Okay. Okay, we'll finish it Tuesday. We'll finish it Tuesday. Well, oh, but Tuesday's supposed to be Streamiversary. We could still finish it on Tuesday. Yeah, we could wrap this up and then do other stuff on Tuesday, since I was already planning on doing other stuff on Tuesday. For any newcomers who were hoping the music isn't helping in terms of it feeling like, or in the stress, yeah, for sure. But mostly just feeling like it's ending soon. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. We could do a Friday stream, but I have so much shit I need to get done tomorrow, Nelgar. You have no idea. We could do a brief thing on Sunday too. Yeah, yeah, for any newcomers who were hoping to watch me finish this today, I'm sorry. I do think, like, even if it's only half an hour, because it might only be half an hour. I don't know. That's the problem, is half an hour feels like such a weird amount to leave. But I still don't 100% know how this is gonna end. Like, if we... Sorry, I'm turning up. Off, not up. And then I turn it up anyway. Just muting the music, because it's a lot. Yeah. Because, like, if we take Vita and leave, we are doing all of these people. And, like, yeah, it's shitty and wild that Sarah stole their rover. But, like, why can't we just have a fucking conversation, you guys? Yeah, Vanquist, it is the last chapter, and then there's the epilogue. You're right. I could still finish it. I could. Big trolley problem. Well, but also, there's a middle ground here. There is. We have to find it. Like, establish communication with Earth. Establish communication with Earth. Send them blueprints so that anyone can build these things. Etc. And, like, build shit. Send another fucking rocket out here to bring more people that want to be here and bring back the people that don't want to be here. Like, I just can't. Can we all just grow the fuck up and have a conversation? I don't know. Part of me feels really silly separating the end at this point. But I don't know. I'm really conflicted. Like, I'm not mad at the story writers for this necessarily. It depends on how it ends, whether or not I'm mad. But, like, it's just frustrating to watch these characters do this shit. I guess, Esme, exactly. Conversate! Yeah. There's a middle ground, and we are refusing to find it. And that is extremely frustrating. But yeah, we still have to get Ryan over here. We still have to do the get to Arc Vita. We have to deal with Isaac. Earth knows they're on Mars. The next spaceship coming over, even if it's the last thing they ever do, will have nukes. No, it fucking won't. No, it won't. That's insane. I'm sorry, the World Space Agency is not going to come over and nuke Mars. Just because there are people here that did things that that abandoned Earth. That's just retaliatory for no good fucking reason. That would be nuts. That would be insane. And even if the world's governments are not behaving well, the scientists at the WSA are not going to do that. Yeah, I know that humans will go a long way for revenge, Nulgar, but that's fucking insane. The people were throwing shit at us for leaving on this mission. You think that they wouldn't kill people to try and stop them from sending a bunch of fucking nukes to Mars to accomplish nothing except to blow up the technology that we could use to save Earth? That's so stupid. I'm sorry. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. I know that governments and whatever and people are terrible, but the scientific community doesn't function that way. Yeah. Hard disagree, Delgar. Yeah. But yeah, you're right. They do know that they're on Mars now. And so they should just fucking talk to each other then. 'Cause the secret's already out. Communicate. You fucking idiots. I'm still trying to decide what I'm doing. I'm sorry. The scientific community and governments with interests aren't the same thing. Exactly. And the governments aren't necessarily the ones in charge of the rockets in this particular case. But yeah, there's also, there's nothing to gain from killing the people here. Nothing whatsoever. Nukes are the extreme, but some kind of retaliatory strike would come if Earth survives the next 10 to 20 years. I disagree. Why? Why would we say, okay, why? Most of the people on Earth don't even have a reason to want revenge. So why would they do that? There is literally nothing to be gained. To come here and steal the arcs back, that makes sense. I disagree with it, but that makes sense. I get it. But just to come to fucking kill them, that's stupid. That's an incredible amount of resources for nothing. That's not even effective revenge. Because most of the people here had nothing to do with any of this. Yeah, if we wanted to, retaliate against Isaac and MacArthur, I could see that happening, but, just the people casually living on Mars? No, that's nuts. And yeah, that's the thing, is everything we've seen, the only people that are getting off Earth, even if it's to the moon at this point, are people who work for the WSA, not a specific government. So, you meant to either get the arcs or deny the Martians these assets. I mean, fine, but that wouldn't be necessary if we send the blueprints and resources to save Earth back to them. Right? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to be us versus them. It doesn't. And the fact that nobody can apparently see that is insane to me. But yeah, if you meant if that doesn't happen, I mean, okay, I guess, but that's the thing, is if that doesn't happen and Earth continues on its decline, they wouldn't have the resources to send more people, let alone send a destructive force, right? So, okay, fair, your scenario makes more sense in the regard of, if they don't communicate and send that tech and stuff, but, I still don't think that would happen. If Earth somehow finds out about the arcs, or even if not. I mean, they already know. They already know about the arcs. 'Cause Vita was still on the moon, so we know about it. Maria knew all about the arcs, when she sent us out here. That's why we're here, to come fetch them, right? So. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do. I don't think I have the mental energy to finish it right now, but it feels like a weird place to stop. But yeah, it's 5:30. I have things I really need to do today. So I think we're going to call it for today. Even though I feel weird about it. You don't have the mental energy to watch the finish. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I'm quitting the game so that the music stops playing for me because it was still going in the background. Esme, I will give Papu and Lily lots of love for you over the weekend, or next couple days. I hope that I get to see you on Saturday, Esme, but if not, that's okay. And yeah. No longer you're pondering over whether to do something that would take some time to the point of pondering a longer amount of time. That's very relatable. Ugh, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I've closed the game, so we're not going to finish today. Yeah, I don't think I have the mental energy to do it, but I have no idea how much of the game is left. Probably like about half an hour, maybe an hour. We'll see. Nalgar, finish the game. You have at least tonight. I probably won't stream the end tomorrow. If I do, it'll probably be on Sunday. Maybe Tuesday, but yeah. Yep. This has been a lot. Very, very cool to find like a dome full of people and greenery and oxygen on Mars, and not like a dome built on top of the surface, but one where we are actually conditioning the Martian soil to grow things that are alive. But yeah, like that's just the thing too, is like if we are struggling to continue to survive on Earth, and it's going to take however long to get Earth functional again, even with this technology, why would we jeopardize or get rid of a self-sustaining functional colony on Mars? Like, both is good, right? Yes, and Ben goes, things would be better if humans could communicate and understand each other. Too bad they can't. Yoshiyuki Tomino, creator of Gundam. I mean, some can, but yeah, not the people that tend to end up in charge. But yeah, like I don't see the point in making it one or the other, all or nothing, right? That just seems insane to me. And like, hopefully in the real world, if any sort of colonization stuff does happen, which like hopefully it would be run by scientists and space agencies and not capitalists and politicians, right? Which maybe we wouldn't get that lucky, but that seems to be the way to go. Nova's agreeing that having your eggs in multiple baskets is ideal. Exactly. Like, exactly. Just why? Why would you want to doom them both? Again, maybe the game has not explicitly told me that Earth doesn't have the resources to build these arcs, and I don't have any reason to believe that they don't. Like, again, the things that seem to be scarce on Earth are land, water, and food, and power, I guess. So, like, building a big fucking globe with plankton in it seems doable. Building a ton of hyper-efficient solar panels seems doable. I do not understand why we can't just build our own. And like, I get that Isaac and MacArthur had a point in terms of like governments fighting over it and the richest people getting it, but like, who fucking cares? Because like what Habitas is doing would fix the atmosphere of the entire Earth, not just the country that it's in, right? Like, I don't know, like the seed vault and stuff and like all of that's a little more complicated for sure. But yeah, just in terms of like the power, we've already got the MPT trying to transmit worldwide power, right? That already seems like a worldwide system that isn't strictly controlled by anyone other than the WSA, which is a world organization. And the atmosphere thing would obviously affect the whole Earth. So the two main features that aren't and honestly, if we bring back extinct plants and creatures too, that would also propagate outside of a single country. So like, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter that governments might fight over it, because they're all global benefit type things. So I don't know. It really feels like a lot of the resistance was A, MacArthur wanted to be the king of Mars, and B, Isaac is afraid of going to prison. And those are pretty stupid reasons to me. But also, yeah, like, I don't think that we should steal the arcs from a functioning society on Mars. That's nuts. We should send more resources and people, and we should take back anyone that doesn't want to be there. Absolutely. But these things should be working cohesively together for the benefit of all humanity, not one or the other. Call me a hippie if you want, it's true, but that's where I'm at. So yeah, I don't know. We might finish this tomorrow. We might finish it on Sunday. I really don't know where I'm at. But yeah, it's feeling like a lot at the moment. Okay, Nacho is doing art, and right now she appears to have like some kind of astronaut and a cat on her stream, or that's up right now. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but let's go see Nacho, who is doing art. As if you're a hippie, or if I'm a hippie, you're a hippie. I mean, yeah, like I'm a fucking tree hugger. This is a fact. But yeah, I don't know. This has been a lot today. Thank you so much for the raid, Nova. I appreciate you trusting me with your viewers and being excited about Star Trek with me for a moment. That was nice. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And yeah, I don't know. I need to go sit with this large amount of feelings. I have also literally hugged trees, Esme. I am not even exaggerating. And also, stomping on my heart, read the Liz thing. Also, ouch. I need to sit with that for a while. And yeah, I might spend all of the next stream of this screaming at Sarah. That is, yeah. You thought for a second the raid target was playing Space Boat. No, she's doing art, but there appears to maybe be an astronaut. There was a piece of paper like half in front of it, so I'm not sure, and I don't have her sound on right now, but yeah, Nacho's doing art, which is a thing that I want to do on stream more often and never actually do, so now you're even trying to get me to play the demo for that, remember? I mean, yeah, that's the problem though, is I struggle with like where to fit in like a 30-minute chunk of game, right? But I think I just need to embrace switching what we're doing halfway through stream more often, you know? But yeah, I have a lot of feelings. We will probably not, but maybe be back with this tomorrow. And we will definitely be here for Thankmas on Saturday. Everybody come say hi for Thankmas. If you have a chance, come join us, donate to World Central Kitchen. Speaking of being a hippie that just wants humanity to get along and care for each other, that's what Thankmas is all about. Let's do it. Let's do it, folks. Let's practice what I preach. So yeah, we'll be here 10 a.m. Central Time on Saturday until at least 2 o'clock Central. Mojo Jojo, hi. Yes, please join us on Saturday. So yeah, we'll be doing a game exchange with my friend Zyla, who is in charge of our Thankmas team. She's gonna be playing Satisfactory with me. I'll be playing Slime Rancher for her. It'll be a good time. I hope you can join us. Yeah, I think that's basically all. I'm gonna try and do my streamiversary on Tuesday. But I don't have a lot of details for that yet, so I'll keep you guys posted. I need to make actual proper announcement for Thankmas shortly. Yeah. I love you guys all. Thank you all of the new folks, for those of you that stuck around. Thank you so much for doing so. I appreciate you. Thank you all the new follows. And yeah, this is good. I'm gonna make this more Christmassy. We're gonna have a good time. We're just gonna hang around and do silly shit, and and try and raise some money to feed some people. And thank you for enjoying the stream, Mojo. I appreciate it. But yeah, I love you guys. I will see you on Saturday. Let us go see Nacho, who is doing some art and is a friend of mine, and she is delightful. So yes, you guys are wonderful. I'm gonna go cry in a corner and eat supper and kiss my cat, and I will see you guys later. Bye.